How's it going, Dan? My fellow, my fellow, yeah, okay, let's start things out from top. I actually realized, let me get a little bit of water first. How about? Anyways, how's it going there, my friends? Welcome back, of course, to Zenless Zone Zero. My name is Delphin Squared, well, the wanderer and the observer of the VTuber and the interverse, if you ask me. We're here because, hey, actually, this, yep. We are here because I'm going to, there are a couple of things I want to explain to you, but today we are going to be playing a bit Zone Zero, once again, one of my most favorite games, but I have a couple of things to make. First of all, the next couple of days of streaming may or may not be gorilla in a way, partly because I will be going to Hoyo Fest here in Singapore. Just going to be doing my own thing, experiencing my own pace. Hoyo Fest has been one of the few events that I'm lucky to be able to go to and check out because, hey, if you don't know already, I am a big fan of the Hoyoverse games. And, wait. I actually realized I did. My seat just dropped. Anyway, we're here because, I do want to actually, as much as I want to, I haven't got the opportunity to work, with regards to Hoyo Fest and stuff. I want to see if I can do that one next year, but as of right now, I feel that the Hoyoverse games, be it is Honkai Impacted, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and Zenless Zone Zero. Of course, not forgetting the games that I have not actually gotten up. The Timmy's game, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, I would really like these kind of games and the stories that actually. Even though my luck is pretty bad, as you can see, my roster hasn't changed at all. I wish I actually got the opportunity to get I feel to get Fufufu, I feel to get Vivian, Astra, as well as Yuzuha. But I think it will be a good time to actually consider just up a bit for future events, because at the moment I don't think I'll be able to pull as much as I can down the road. And if they actually, since they're actually coming back, might as well try to see if we can get more W engine stuff, which is another thing that I never got the opportunity to work on. Regardless, hey, it is what it is. I think it is fine so far, and like I said, I do enjoy these kind of games. Might as well give support these games what I can. Let's not say that I won't be covering any other games though. We will be having a look at a couple of games probably at the beginning of next week, and see what things. And obviously, the games that I've actually played before will be coming back in a way. I still want to actually touch onto Uma Musume. Is the thing, the big trendy game of 2025. It is side games after all. If people really like games like Granblue Fantasy, I think they really quite enjoy Uma Musume. So, anyways, the last time around, we found a secret basement where they are storing some kind of I wouldn't say illegal stuff, but you guys have recorded the last episode. Man, they are actually just, well, the perpetrator is stuck behind here, but we're able to find out what exactly is Porcelumex planning. Or is it Porcelumex? We have no idea yet, because whatever you see can't be trusted for the most part. You take it at face value. That's what we learned from chapter 1, season 2 chapter 1. Anyway, just real quick, just having a look. do realize something is that there is this mission that I've not actually got to complete. The temple restoration mission. Old friends, new pals. That is something that I've not been able to figure out where to go to. Think might actually start tracking this one and see if we can get to it. Seems like it's all the way at Yamchasin. You know what? Sure. Let's go ahead and have a look at it. I think we can just get the can probably put back on the then I think that should be up. Let's keep and just see what we can actually. I just want to get past level 15, and it's one thing that I never got to actually do, which is actually to make sure that we can actually get past. Oh. I think at the very least, you can make some of these. Wait a second. Let's change these guys first, right? That way we can make more of these like materials. Okay, there we go. Put everything else in there, but it definitely feels like we have got Sweetie. So let's have a look. Yep, there she is. And what she actually has was, she does do a little bit of a side mission, try to get to that level 15 mark. Anything of it, you're not Wi-Fi Peninsula local, right? Yeah, what's up? Have you ever seen a coin like this? I grew up in the Wi-Fi Peninsula and never came across anything like it. We is in more the world and you know what this is. With the hands over a copper coin and engraved with patterns I've never seen. Oh. Is it like a yen coin? That'd be pretty cringe. What's that we seeing too? Where did they come from? I guess probably the hollowing asked around at Yamchasin, but no one recognized it. And it ended up with me. But it's not much use to me. I can't trade it for Denny. Oh yeah, take it as a little gift. Like some kind of ancient currency. Ancient stuff. Oh, you should ask Vince. He's pretty knowledgeable about antiques and all that. Vince? Yeah, he's the owner of Delphin pawn shop. Look, just across the street over there. Go ask him about it. You know, this copper coin might actually be worth something. Huh. Well, we do have a pawn shop over here. Also quite common in Asia, I forgot to mention. Not sure if I actually mentioned it before. Hey, let's ask Mr. Vince over here. Look at this patina. Smooth and glossy. It's a real beauty. Hey, is that you, Vince? Yeah, what's up? I'm listening. Vince is too busy admiring his treasure, not even bothering to look up. Well, let's take out the copper coin and see how you react. Strange copper. Yeah, it is a yen coin. Usually yens are like this kind of like very thin pieces of metal. Can be copper, can be silver. But man, these are like everywhere in India. Like China. That's an omni coin. Vince whips his head around. That's why it's called an omni coin. Where you get that? Got any more? Gotta be more than one. How many you got? Tell Vince about getting the coin from Sweet. These are indeed commemorative relics lost in the hollow. But there's quite a few of them. They're not exactly legal tender, but their value lies in the fact that they're no longer being minted. Each one will fish out one less out there. Name your price. I'll take it. I'm the only one around here who's willing to buy anyway. But I don't get this at all. Well, how about this? Plenty of good stuff in my shop. I price everything in Omnicoins. You can use them like cash here. See something you like? Come trade for it. Let's keep working together. If you get more Omnicoins, just come to me. I guarantee you'll get the sweet deal. Okay. I mean, that'd be interesting. I mean, I've forgotten this is a thing, but hey. Basically, redeem various rewards at Delphin pawn shop. Because it requires Omnicoins obtained from Yamcha's in order. Sweeping temple level increases, more rewards will become available for exchange here. Well, there is this prepaid power card. So we can consider using that later. One thing actually... Let's get this one. Getting in polychromes is good enough for me. What the heck did it actually bring? Okay, well. There we go. We got a little bit more of that, but holy, wasn't expecting that. Okay. There are still quite a couple of quests that we can do. But at the very least, yeah. I like how like Fairy is now on the laptop screen in a way, even though she can actually HDD in the tempo. Which is cool. But hey. Okay. This is another. Well, let's at least go and see. Doesn't seem like we have actually completed it. Find senior. Oh, you had to find who is right over here. Well, technically she has not returned yet. I forgot there was arithmetic classes, but hey, let's talk to her. Oh, thanks to Yunhui Summon Masters. Just as a few days of management, Sweeping Temple looks way better than before. Clean and elegant. I always have your praise on behalf of my junior disciples. The success of Sweeping Temple depends a lot on the support of our citizens too. Of course. Everyone's thrilled to see folks from Yunhui Summon back at Sweeping Temple. Just let us know if there's anything we can help with. If you need any supplies, we can help search for them in the hollow. No way! Exploring the hollow should be our job. We can't let you guys venture in the hollow for some temple business. No worries, we can post commissions. You guys haven't heard? Young Chassin recently got this amazing commission expert. Any commissions posted, that's off in the blink of an eye. So, if there's anything that needs to be salvaged from the hollow, just let me know. We'll provide the money and manpower. Just consider it our way of showing we care. Yamcha Sin's commission expert. Once it's over. Of course you look at us. Yeah. This is something we have been doing, of course. Anyway, we do our best to restore Sweeping Temple to its former godly glory. No, make it even livelier than before. Yeah, I believe in you all. Does that mean we can hold the type fair again, like we used to? Type fair? What's that? You know, Junior? If you don't know, then there's a blessing ceremony held at Sweeping Temple back then, but it hasn't been held since your people left. About 11 years since it stopped, I think. Oh, maybe Ishian knows. Right? Yishin should put my agent. It was held at Sweeping Temple? Master would definitely know. Let's go ask Master. Okay. I reckon this should be all the way back in chapter 1. But hey. I didn't realize the bird actually makes. Shifu, we need your guidance. Are you familiar with the type fair? Fair. Rings a bell. That was over a decade ago now. Yeah, that was organized by the previous master who ran the temple. Yes, she left quite a bit of related material here that were used when I first arrived. So, how about it, Yishan Shibu? Will you be able to get the tight fan back on his feet? There's a will, there's a way. The text left by my predecessor are quite detailed. However, they are missing the all-important sigils. What sigil? To hold a tight fan, paper birds called skynetters are essential. These skynetters must be inscribed with specific sigils. The page containing the said sigil patterns have been gnawed by rats and now illegible. I only knew about the paper birds. The idea that they had talismans drawn inside news to me. But my dad definitely knows. I mean, he's a Wi-Fi Peninsula #1 Time Fair fan. He's been to every single one since they started holding them at Yunquei Summit. If anyone knows what the seagulls look like, it'd be him. In that case, let's go pay a visit when he's got the time, shall we? Sure, but my dad just went out to sea. It might be a while before he comes back, but I'll let him know as soon as he... Then, we wait here for word from him. Alright then, let's keep running things here at Sweeping Temple while we wait for news from Uncle Mo and his dad. Okay, well, you know what? That's cute and all. They actually have like some... I'm glad I'm actually able to capture it. But, more importantly... Ooh, we finally got a sign, but what is this supposed to be? Oh! Stone lions? Ooh, the entire place looks a little bit better this time. Yay! Boo box will unlock soon. And a new team unlocked. Ooh. Okay. Flags has been hung at the entrance and various spots inside, giving quite an impressive look. The floor tiles have been relaid. Adorable little statues or something. Like the Bellobot Heavy Industries, having accomplished so much in such a short time. The temple looks even more impressive than before. I mean, that's awesome. It certainly is. Whoa! Oh, Uncle Mo is here. Okay, I wasn't expecting Moping. Oh, so this is the guy's name. Moping. Okay, well, at least old Mo. I like it called like Uncle's nice. Ooh. But hey, whatever they want to call him.
イーシェンさん、紹介させてください。私の父です。英比地区に戻ってきたので、急いでこちらに連れてまいりました。断言しますが、英比地区で父より複積祭に詳しい人はいません。何か質問がありましたら遠慮なく聞いてください。
Okay.
では、孟子にお尋ねする。飛線に描かれていたフズについて知りたいのだが。
あんたがイーシェンさんか。だが聞く相手を間違えとるよ。飛線だのフズだの、そんなものは私にはわからん。11年ぶりに修行者が適当館に戻ったというから見に来ただけだ。
ただ見に来ただけか。なるほどな。それでどう思われた？
似とらんな。似ても似つかん。
似てるって何に？親父、何の話をしてるんだ？
複積祭か。私にはあまりにも遠い話だよ。もう年を取って11年も前のことなんざ覚えちゃいない。他の人に聞いた方がいい。
ちょっと待ってくれ。どうしたんだよ、親父。家ではそんなこと言ってなかったじゃないか。あの頃は毎日のように複積祭のことを話していたのに。
I think he's a lot less impressed with how it looks. Not because he has forgotten or it's like distant memory to it. I feel like he needs this was a story of where we actually got to press a Mo over here. He'll be willing to tell us, but it doesn't look like someone would forget something like those flying letters, whatever they actually call them. Sky letters, that's what it is. Okay.
そうだったか？もう覚えとらんよ。
Yeah, probably.
そうだとも。兄貴が残した飛線だってまだ家に置いたままのくせに。
もう覚えとらんと言っただろう。
声を荒げる必要はない、五郎太。覚えていようがいまいが、すべては適当感がもたらした縁だ。無理強いはしない。
もういいだろう。見るべきものは全部見た。さあ、帰るぞ。
ああ。父が本当に申し訳ありません。こんなことになるとは。少し機嫌が悪かったのかもしれません。今日は失礼いたします。父を連れて帰らないと。いい知らせがあれば改めて伺います。
You do that, Moping. But yeah. He does actually seem like more of a stubborn man than actually telling the truth, so. At least that's how I feel. You kind of wish I actually completed chapter 1 stuff because, hey.
飛線に書いてあったフズについてはあまりうまくいっていないようだな。
何？最悪すべて片付いてから雲岳山へ戻って古い書物の山に埋まるさ。時間をかけさえすればいずれ何かわかるだろう。
そうだ。先ほどモーさんが言っていた似ても似つかんとはどういう意味なんだろう。
かつてこの場所の主人だった人間と私を比べていたのだろう。面識はないが適当感を創設し複積祭を開いた先達には私も興味があった。彼女の功績についてはまた機会があるとき詳しく話そう。
Okay, so before, assume that before is way before when you can actually last two masters of the Yonkwei. Interesting.
あのご老人は今の適当感に複積祭を再開する資格があるのか見極めようとしてる。私たちにできるのは人事を尽くして彼との縁が結ばれるのを待つことだけだ。
きっと大丈夫だ。同感のことならみんなで一生懸命頑張っているじゃないか。
そいつは何よりだ。何？これも一つの修行と思えばいい。これはお前さんたちだけの修行というわけじゃない。私にとっての修行でもあるからな。
Right. There's definitely more. Let's have a look now. The other missions that we actually have got is now silver, which is good. Very good. Okay, well, we can dispatch 3 now. And also, it actually feels like we can actually get this. Alright, pretty cool. Unlock the new sales crew. Of course, why not? Yeah. And we can have 100 of these. That would be pretty neat to have. So the ones that I've been collecting all over the hollow, and Lemonian hollow. So, okay. Time adventures increase, exploration progress. Well, there is a new area over here, so I think at the very least we can get this one. Let's just see if we can actually get the go. About 3 minutes. I mean, we can definitely choose a couple of bamboos over here to do the job. Bamboo battery low, right. Can't exactly use these bamboos at all. And okay, well, that's completely fine as well. Let's have a look. I think they still deliver, which Yamcha's in commissions. Okay. Definitely submit one. In an emergency, you can be usually reliably hosted departments. You know, keeping a bit alive is great. Get a good for scatter reason. Yeah, sure. Why not, right? It's an investigation request. So there are these couple of requests over here. Probably try to get more of these ones because the green. Bro. I don't know how to use this bamboo. Yeah. Then we're also gonna go ahead and get these. One thing we can probably go ahead right now. The aptitude talisman. Yeah, so far it's not too bad. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well, going about 10 seconds about. Okay. Can definitely go ahead and get the discovery up. Sinchai paperweight. It is one. There we go. Screens actually don't let calligrapher class go to waste. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a paperweight after all. Okay. I think so far that's actually thing. I wonder when we can actually get the well. I think let's make it so in an hour. That way we'll be able to keep on. Hey! Let's continue on. See what else Fufu has in mind. Oh! Why is 20 over here? That works too. And then, that's an idea. Sir? What's going on? As the renovation project at Sweeping Temple keeps growing, we are starting to feel a bit short-handed. There's so much to do, but I can't keep bothering you and Bellable Heavy Industries with everything. So I'm planning to find more helpers. In 20? And it's me. No, wait, not me. It's Boobox. There's a place called Boobox where you can recruit bamboo as helpers. There's no rocket science work. You can't let them do it. And Boo box, great. Wanna check it out? So where is it exactly? Nah. Let's check it out. Follow me. Okay. 28 leads away, but soon vanishes. Better following the direction and takes. Coming, Jupupu. Let's check out the boo box. It'd be great if we can find some help there. That would be great as well, but that's... Well, he did go around the corner. So... Oh! There he is. Oh! Over here. That is quite a tongue twister. Yeah, we cook lots of awesome bamboo helpers here. Give it a try. Okay, so there are quite... Oh my god. Different bamboo assistants will appear in the boo box. And bamboo assistant viewers details. Of course, the adventure is pretty good. And Spain Cloud Crest to hire them. Cloud Crest. Okay. So we do have quite a few. Definitely going to get more of the target boost. Hello. This is how we actually get more bamboos. That's interesting. Oh wow, it actually does reduce us in time. That's neat. And we got a lot of the cloud. Whatever they actually call it. I think that should be okay. Another adventure one. They actually call it another adventure types. A few. Material acquisition increased by 30%. Then production is increased by 5%. Well, these guys are usually quite good, so. But these actually. Oh wait, there's a former research center one over here. What is these ones? Okay. Interesting. Well, you know what? Let's go and get this one. That's interesting to see the animation actually come out. And their personalities. There we go. There's another one. This time there is this well, this is rank B. It'd be cool to actually come back and see if it works. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, go and chat with Jupupu and see what she actually has got to say. Oh, there she is. Whoa, there's so many of these guys. Yeah. Oh, so cute. Good there. It feels so good to be surrounded by bamboo. Hey, Junior. Wanna come over here and experience it yourself? I got some bamboo at home too. Really? Do you also have so many adorable little bamboo running around at your place? Mine's even cuter. Well, they are 120. I mean, there's a lot, right? 18 as well. You as well. Wow! I gotta check out your place next time. Alright, down to business. Madeline's looking for you. It says it picked up some helpful tips for running sweeping temple from customers while doing errands at Yamchasin. Tips? Yeah, it's all kind of vague, talking about trends and likes. Anyway, just chat with it and you will see what's up. Okay. Alright, so you can now cater to guest preferences brand. Okay, let's check out the shop. You can see current and future trends here. Okay. Wonder gadgets selling price increased by 20%. You can check out the detailed trend analysis here. Which the products are you stocking on trending hot sellers? Well, if we can actually create them. But there's actually this one. It was this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. But doesn't seem like we can actually get. Let's just switch over to this one. Meantime, we stop just a plan itself. I think it was this one that we gotta stop making. Okay, well, let's check to see. We make actually none. Okay, well, we definitely do need to make more of these. Session 2-3. Okay, well, let's get Nightbull back. At least put him onto here and see how we can figure things out. Then, 1, 2. I should at least try to get. I think it was 2-2, right? If I'm not wrong. Let's see. 2-3. Okay. Gotcha. So we can actually just wait and see how this. Alright. It means that we actually got to go around and actually get more stuff. That's fine by me. Okay, well, let's see if we can actually continue on the story. I'm not wrong. Let's see. I think that means. Nope, definitely not the event stuff.
来たか。用向きを言え。
Jake. There we go. Let's go ahead with this one. Let's start tracking this, and then figure it. Okay, let's go and continue on with the story itself. If everyone in well, don't worry, I got this. And better keep things quiet tomorrow. So let's squeeze that. Who that princess? No problem. Let's go ahead and see what's going on. It actually seems like we actually got to get to that. Okay. Right, because we have yet to actually contact Yishin Triple about. Anyways, you download Yishin Triple's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
なるほど。いきさつは分かった。お前さんたち、フォローへ行くならくれぐれも気をつけろ。
Right.
ポーセルメックスは総出で安全調査の対応に追われてるが、敵は計画の手を緩める気配がない。もう一刻の猶予もないんだろう。
As things. Well, the thing is, who is there? Is it the Exaltists or Porcelumex? I guess it's Porcelumex because they are trying to make things like that. But at the same time, it could also be the Exaltists. Threat. The corruption to everyone.
彼らは完全には状況を掌握できていないということだろうか。何か別の要因があって切羽詰まっているという。
That seems to be
だ
the
ろう
case.
な。ともかく、明日は用事を片付け次第、すぐここを出る。夜には適当館に戻れるだろう。依然として、雲岳山が英飛地区に干渉するのはあれだが、今はそうも言ってられん。
申し訳ない師匠。わざわざお出まし願ってしまって。
何、師匠使いの荒いくらいが弟子は可愛いもんさ。ああ、そうだ。あ、いや、やめとこう。
師匠、どうかしたのか？
些細なことだ。ここ数日どうも落ち着かない。侵食事件が解決して間もないある日、フォローの一部データスタンドに突然異常があった。だが一瞬のことだったせいで、当局は宮妻の増加による一時的な機材トラブルと結論付けた。よくあることだとな。私の考えすぎならいいんだが、まあそんなところだ。とっとと寝ろ。健康にはどんな術法よりも早寝早起きが効く。
True.
師匠の教えとあれば慎んで従います。じゃあ僕はみんなの荷ほどきを見守ってくるよ。
それじゃあ切るぞ。また明日な。
Okay, well, we get to see her tomorrow, so that is good. Tomorrow in time. Well, it looks like everyone has been coming in nicely. Everyone is sharing super words, super turns, that would feel great. I wouldn't feel right. Yes, Miss Kinami has anything cool with you are. Our house doesn't have enough room, so I always share one. Oh, okay, well, let's talk to everyone.
あれ、お兄ちゃん、もう電話切っちゃった？師匠とちょっと話そうと思ったのに。
That's cute.
リン、お泊まりの準備は進んでいるのかい？
ちょうど考えてるとこ。だって師匠と姉弟子の部屋はさすがに使えないでしょ。アリスが前に泊まった部屋は犯人を閉じ込めてるし、残りの部屋でどうにかしないとね。でもひとまず浮波さんやリンと相談して、私たちは同じ部屋を使うことにしたのだわ。
Oh?
それならリン、二人と一緒に僕の部屋を使うといい。HDD が置けるように広めの場所を選んだんだ。やっ
た、お兄ちゃんありがとう。
I mean, I guess you can kind of just pick the couch thing, right? After that, everyone worked together to move furniture and set up the bedding for the beds and everything else.
本当に3人まとめて寝るのか？普通に攻めえだろ。
マナとの合体で考えないでよ。それにあれっぽくていいじゃん。ほら、修学旅行。言われてみればそうなのだわ。話に聞いたことはあるけれど、参加したことはないから。学校でなかったの？私の通う学校は貴族の子供ばかりで、学校側からしたら団体旅行なんてリスクの塊なのだわ。どこへ行こうと生徒が見栄の張り合いを始めるし、
I'm not too
だからず
sure.
っとないの。
I'm not too sure if prestigious schools do not have trips like that. I guess that might actually be a case for those with rich kids and everything. Because I don't think there actually been such a thing over here in in where I am.
じゃあちょうどいいね。今日は庶民の楽しみってやつを味わってよ。
Oh,
定番のイベントといえば、もちろん怪談百物語だよね。
oh dear.
怪談わかりやすい。絶対最高のリアクションをくれるってわかるもん。安心してお嬢様、忘れられない夜にしようね。
Oh dear. Oh yeah, I forgot. Why is this the one who can't take ghost stories too? Of course.
階段か。男で助かったと言うべきか。
あれ、どうしたの？ベルトがちょっと重いから外そうと思ったのだけれど、バックルが引っかかって外れないのだわ。見てあげるから動かないで。うちの工芸品にもたまにあるから、いつも道具を持ち歩いてるんだよね。じゃーん。
Twice. Look up. Whoa! A small repair to rather exquisite folding crochet knee. Interestingly, it was placed in the back of a colorful decoration out the cartoon. Looks like it has improvised from happen. That's cool.
それってキャラもののヘアピンを改造したんだ。ユズハのお守りだよ。あなたもこのアニメ知ってるでしょ。ちっちゃい頃流行ってたし。
Magic Sailor Boo. Okay, that's interesting name.
確かマジカルボンプセイラープーだったかな。リンが小さい頃は毎週楽しみにしていたっけ。
そうだったわね。どうしたの？急に浮かない顔するじゃん。ヘアピンがなんかダメだった？なんでもないのだわ。ごまかしちゃダメだよ。何かあるんでしょ？実は子供の頃全く同じヘアピンを一対持っていたのだわ。お気に入りだったのだけれど片方なくしてしまって。どうしてなくしちゃったの？
Potentially confiscated.
アリスの顔を見る限りただなくしただけという感じでもないな。
実は私が英比地区に来るのはこれが初めてじゃないのだわ。まだ小さかった頃祖父と父に連れられてホローにあるポーセルメックスの研究所を見学したの。初めてのホローに浮かれてそのヘアピンをつけていって。けれど英比地区を離れるとき左側がなくなっていることに気づいたのだわ。私たち家族は帰りの車に乗り込んでいたけれどヘアピンをなくして涙ぐむ私を見かねて父は車を降りたの。
Wait, don't tell me this incident. Oh dear.
パパ、セーラープー見つかる？
That's actually pretty cute in itself, man. But dang.
もちろんだアリス。お前のお気に入りのヘアピンをなくしたままにはできないだろう。
Looks like a good father too.
ちょうどパパもな、研究所の先生たちに難しいことを聞きたかったんだ。アリスはおじいちゃんと先に帰ってくれ。パパはヘアピンを見つけたらすぐに帰る。
ありがとうパパ、約束なのだわ。セーラープーが見つからなかったら帰ってきちゃダメなのだわ。
仰せの通りにお姫様。この騎士ライオネルがきっとあなたの失われた宝を取り戻してみせましょう。
まさかあれが父との最後のやりとりになるなんて。父は帰りの高速道路で事故を起こしたと聞かされたのだわ。治安局の見立てでは疲労した状態での運転がたたって急カーブを曲がりきれなかったのだと。車が激しく燃えたからといって祖父は父の最後の姿に合わせてくれなかった。私はお葬式にだけ出たのだわ。一つ聞いてもいい？なくしちゃったヘアピンはそれからどうなったの？治安局が事故車を調べたけれどそれらしいものはかけらも。全部私がヘアピンをなくしたせいなのだわ。あんなこと言わなければ。ほんとバカ！そんなのまであなたのせいにしてどうするの？自分を責めるのにも限度があるよ。
おい、ユズハ、一体どうした？
ごめん、言い方が良くなかった。
It feels like Yuzua has something to do. It's just giving me this a bit of unease that had me wondering, is that really all there is to the story? Especially what Zara said about what you see isn't exactly all the So I'm sure we'll be able to learn more during the itself, but
平気なのだわ。浮波さんが優しさで言ってくれてることはわかるし、せっかくの機会に空気を重くしてしまってごめんなさい。話題を変えましょう。そうそう、浮波さんのヘアピンはお守りだと言ってたけれど、それは素敵な由来があるのではなくて、よかったら聞かせてほしいのだわ。
I think that is a haircut that you should be looking for the That's why I feel like Yuzuha potentially could have been the one have found or have taken the hair. But whatever it is, it does attribute a little bit off.
子供の頃に初めてもらったプレゼントなの。お守りにしてる理由って言ったらそれだけなんだけどね。
Yeah, I mean...
意外とシンプルだったな。何かしら深いエピソードがあるのかなと。
Not everything is dramatic.
同感だな。
あ、アキラとコマノさんもそう思ったの？だって事実だもん。ところでアリスお嬢様、私たちもうこんなに仲良しなんだから、いつまでもお互いのこと他人行儀に呼ばなくていいよね。特にコマノさんなんて聞くたびに笑っちゃいそうになるから、もうゆずはお腹痛いよ。いいでしょう。ではこれからはみんなお互いにもっと気さくに呼び合うのだわ。
After chatting for a while, Manato and you return to your room. Day's fatigue hits you all at once. You're talking without realizing it. Mel's always been thoughtful, so you are sure the two of them know how to rest. And at dawn...
お、みんな起きてるな。元気そうで何よりだ。それじゃあ、そろそろ作戦開始といくか。
お兄ちゃん、みんなとイヤスを連れてフォローに行って。私と兄弟子さんは遠隔でサポートするから。
Awesome! Okay, well, main zone obscurus, we complete that. Okay. Let's go and head out right now. Well, I don't think there's anything that we need to be concerned. But, if we go, I did it go ahead. Nice, how's the prep going? Ready to head to the hollow now? Yeah, let's go. Ooh. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, there's been quite a few places. There is at least 1 or 2 places that have now been like, battle area, but isn't within the hollow. So that is actually. I think a lot. The first one that we experienced was Astra's. Okay, was Astra Yao's dome?
みんな急いで。今ならエレベーターが使えるはずだ。
Right. Everything seems to be okay. There is the boxes over here. I think we can actually get any of this one. Let's go ahead and head down. No, deactivate the elevator. Please use a card with a proper currents and enter the password after the prompt. It says cards right here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. That's quite an inspiring number. Let's try it out now. 1100. There we go. Okay. Think one?
工事が入った石製の箱がたくさんあるみたいだ。
True.
これオブスキュラなのだわ。
Okay. Go and have a look at these.
通知、サンプル成分の解析を実行中。解析完了。ターゲットの成分はマスターが所持している オブスキャラのかけらと 99.97% 一致しました。
Alright.
あのかけら、ここが出どころみたいだね。オブスキュラと爆薬、この2つは同じ場所を示してた。少し調べてみたのだけれど、この部屋にあるオブスキュラはまだコーティングがされていないのだわ。
Oh.
ここは塗装を控えたオブスキュラを保管する場所なのかも。
Interesting.
じゃあやはりここはオブスキュラを製造する工場になっていたのか。
そういうことになるのだわ。向こうにもう一つ扉があるけれど、あの向こうが塗料を定着させるための屋外作業場のはず。よし、外に出てみよう。徹底的に調べてやるんだから。
早く扉を開けて工場の中を調べに行こ
う。Right. Combination though. Basically cover proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Okay. Incorrect password. Please try again. What? Well, it kind of makes sense, right? You need like multiple passwords. Huh? Wrong password? Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Hold up, everyone. Tuning in who already asked. According to the guy we caught, those passwords regularly updated based on the elevator's code. Specific rules are in the log next to the door. Next to the door? They have gotten scattered and quite a few papers and ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around, Wise.
パスワード付きの扉がこんなに。
What is this?
どんな秘密があるのか、ますます気になるじゃんね。
Oh, well, there it is. You're not wrong. Okay, the fifth solidification process of this patent obscura has been completed. The obscura will be transferred to the materials lab tomorrow morning for assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance. The materials lab that evening to transfer obscura out of the Holovia Route C. Okay, note the storage location of the obscura will be notified separately. Effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to elevate the password. Like this notebook is the log we need. From the text about the lab, the materials that hasn't been abandoned. The obscura produced here are still getting shipped over. You need 10 obscura sample containers at once? Seems like they are running a large-scale experiment. That sounds super sus. But never mind that for now. There really is a clue about the password in the log. And it should be 11001. Yeah. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. Password is probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Okay, well. There's even more over here. That actually seems like another part with. Why is there a bed over here? There's definitely super. Thermosetting unit malfunction as we see. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. Oh. So it's all 1. 6 ones in fact. Look, the password's been changed, just as we thought. Yeah, 1 to the 3rd and 4th digit. Wait, that's the new password done and dusted. Don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Yes, the stuff here aren't too hot with them. Ah, yeah, just like you, Manato. Wait till I jab. What's up? This thing used as lying down there. Okay. So this is, I assume, the last one. When starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives will be transferred to the lab via Route A and stored in designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Movable items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at a predetermined location tomorrow. Ensure on-site safety. All personnel must ensure the gates are closed before evening. No exception. Okay. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule. Subtract 1 from the first and last digit. The current password. Oh. 0 1 1 1 1 1 0. Right? Look here. There's stuff about explosive on the lock. Looks like the enemy is trying to blow this place up. When an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought on this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mention a lot? Even why destroy ahead of time? I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point in dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the passwords. Found it! Right here. The final password is first and last digit and then -1. Perfect! Write it down. Now that we have all found the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
パスワードの手がかりは揃った。試しに考えてみよう。
Alright. So you know the current code now? Well, of course, let's record the password. The initial password is 110011. In the first change, the third and fourth digits increase by 1. And the second change, the first and last digits 1. Very well, Master. There's a little hint. The current password is 011110. No need to thank me. Went ahead, did. Okay. 01110. There we go. Whoa! This is a pretty huge place.
怪物だ。気をつけてくれ。
見て、この辺りの排水溝、オブスクラだらけ。ごめん、おそらく。
この先のエレベーターは使えるんだ。
Okay. Let's give it a try. Elevator control panel. This elevator seems to be the only way to the building behind us. Twice. Can you get it running? Right, let's try to start it. Right elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. It's like this elevator got no power. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact active generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. The generators are nearby. Let's hurry up and get them running.
Huh?
Hold up, look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the obscures have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscure coating, formerly known as thermal setting unit. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to obscure. Affirmative. I've detected the thermal setting unit control box. Located to your front slab, Master. Oh, it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted though. It would probably cause the ground around here got all messed up. Wise, how about we split up the 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head out their platform to work on the generator, or we figure out how to create the thermal setting units halfway. Alright, let's do this. Actually, more of those materials, and that's actually pretty good.
発電機を起動しに行くね。
Right.
プロ棋士のお二人は加熱定着装置の方をお願い。
最近までオブスキュラを作ってるにしちゃエーテリアスが多くね
丸見えでしたよ。空き家になるとすぐクモの巣だらけになるのと一緒だね。
You're not wrong. Okay, there isn't anything below. Let's go and activate this one. Power control lever.
電源が入ったのだわ。
I mean, okay, but platform is blocked by ejected thermal setting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over, but now that I'm here, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Well, Wise is all up to you now. Okay, meanwhile the plaza below. Come on, Wise, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Okay, well, seems like a two-part process. We are below and then Izuha, Manato, and Alice up. Okay. Likewise, this is a control device for the thermosetting unit. The wires run all the way from here to that device on the wall. Power light is on and the status is normal. Huh. The control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. It's clearly ejected. The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Wise, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. Okay. Well, I assume this would be something that we need to fix. Oh! That thing's red. Look, it goes into the wall from here. Look at the indicator line above. The circuit that goes in the wall is fine, but the circuit going out broken. Well, it's this section in the wall. What now? We can't exactly fix wiring in the wall. A bit Wise. Do you feel it? The mice must pretty strong around this wall. Guess this has something to do with the circuit. Wise, check out your perception technique. Alright, well. Oh, other particles may sometimes attach wires inside the hollow. The process will highlight the wire's charge with the particles. Follow the wire to locate the corrosive electric core that is causing the short circuit. Press the action button to eliminate the corrosive electric core and restore the circuit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, there is one over here. There we go.
もう通れるようになっちゃったの？アキラ、お疲れ様なのだわ。
No problem. Okay. This is second one, power control level.
この電源はこれで OK。
Oh boy. Okay, the gap is kind of tricky to jump across. I was looking in the back when it actually directed the other side. Okay. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Now, Wise, I'll leave that to you. Okay. Hey, Wise, let's get this show on the road. I'm surprised we don't exactly have use with us with powers. Okay, well, right over here. Assuming you're probably coming to the same problem. The same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected. Probably the same issue as before. Alright, let's look on those power lines and locate the problem. That we will. It does actually seem like it go down over here. There's the alloy. Right. Let's see. Oh. There's probably going to be more. There. Alright. This is like pretty good like a puzzle.
ねえねえ、脅す気は買うわけにいけない？そうかしら。ここもほら、でっかい霊安室みたいっていうか。でも加熱定着装置を使わないと、だから。
He's having fun.
ゆずは、あなたやっぱりわざと。こうしちゃおっかな。
Well. Okay. Activate this.
やっとエレベーターが使えるな。
Either this.
じゃあ、あなたたちが乗って、後で上の階で合流ね。
Yes. Okay. Turn to floor 1. Go now? Yeah, let's go to the third floor. Right. Okay, well, there we go. And it seems like I'm going to have to pause it a little bit. Just hang on a moment. I'll be right back with you guys shortly, yeah? Alright. Go back. Sorry, but a little bit of dessert break. Hey Darkways, I know you're probably just looking away, but hey, good to see you around. I got a theory though. It's like a new material that Porcelumex is making. That really sounds a bit like how companies would just make like, what do we call it? Actually, hang on. Okay. It sounds a bit of like how they're trying to mesh two materials together to try and create like a polymer stuff. It is entirely possible. It could be that that's something that they are trying to do, have a more practical application later on, or something that is even harder, even stronger than Porcelume material. Because it is in the past we have got all kinds of like polymer stuff. Like it's like you put together something that is highly resistant, and then you put something together, another thing that is, how do you say, not highly resistant but more like more flexible in a way. So at the very least it's not like you're going to be carrying bricks of like metal around, and that's been used for a lot. I would not be surprised if Porcelumex is actually doing that. But yeah. Now we're trying to see here what I'm trying to scrape. At the very least that's what I feel a bit. Okay. We should be good. Sorry about the slightly longer delay. I just decided to take a little bit of a break over here. Hey. Whoa, Wise, look over that. That's a pretty stable fissure. Barry, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis. This appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put an explosive nearby to make things easier to operate. Huh. Well, unfortunately the road here is collapsed. At least because of corrosion. Don't worry, we should be able to find our way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
お兄ちゃん、ユズハたちと合流しよう。
That we will do. Okay, so what the heck?
交代交代。
怪物だ。
オッケー、任せて。
Alright, where are we starting our way? Is it Yuzuha?
俺らで相手するんで、アキラ君たちは隠れててくださいっす。
そうだ、さっきはあそこで何話してたの？また探索できるようになったのだわ。
Oh.
さあ、向こうの建物に行ってみよう。
Maybe I should not have defeated that Ali, but oh well. Okay, another point in time where I got to see how we can actually go what they discuss about. Okay. I think they have another log though, so. Interesting. Well, there seems to be something over there. I guess I did this part a little bit too early. Let's go ahead and interact with it. I'm waiting control gate. Oh dear.
地面に争った痕跡がたくさんあるのだわ。あの大きなゲートまで続いてるね。その向こうはもう別の建物みたいだけど、中がどれくらい広いかはここからじゃわからないね。
Everyone feels that we are getting deeper into the factory.
ああ、どうやら真相に近づいているみたいだな。
私もそう思う。でもこのゲート全然動かない。衝撃で歪んじゃったみたい。
俺に任しとけ。だれー！ダメだ。ビクともしねえ。
So
マナトでダメならもう開かないね。どうする？カマチーに隙間から入ってもらう？
oh.
皆さん、中に入るなら別の方法があるかもしれないのだわ。
本当かい？聞かせてくれ。
上をご覧になって。左側の天井付近に2頭をつなぐダクトがあるのだわ。ちょうど私たちが通れるくらいの大きさだと思うの。
My question is, does the air ventilation duct actually accommodate? Anyway.
あのダクトがどうかしたかい？
ああ、なんでもないよ。この前家にネズミが出たんだけど、こんなとこから入ってきたのかなって思っただけ。
ネズミ？ユズハンチにか？初耳だけどな。
違うでしょマナト。うちのネズミは今どうでもいいの。とにかくユズハはアリスに賛成。あのダクトはきっと使えると思う。じゃあお兄ちゃん、あのダクトにどうやって入るか考えよう。
I think we at least be able to let Yus in, right? It seems that will be the case. So, I mean, hey, thank goodness you actually uncovered this one earlier. But okay, let's see. Found usable entrance. Now let's enter the docks room. Wise, I know the docks look spacious enough. Going through them is gonna be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first. Guess we can scout the area while we are at it. That actually feels like, well, I don't think there's actually any that we actually missed. The very least, actually just double checking to see if there is a thing that. We're technically over here, so okay. Follow Follow all building complex. Actually. Actually seems like there is a couple of like entrance around here. Yeah, I don't think that place can actually be assessed. There isn't too much. Going to hit back. But usually at this point you should actually just take a rest first. Alright, let's go ahead and get in. Gotta get into the ducks now.
ダクトの中は思ったよりも広いんだな。
おう。
みんなついてきているかい？
ボス、大丈夫っす。
I guess, oh my god, cobwebs. You can probably use W to move on. That's an interesting, like, wasn't this used in Metal Gear Solid though? Yeah, actually, Corrupted. What was that? Okay, man.
あら、地面に何か。
What's on the ground?
あの形。まさか人間？いや、遺体か？
Oh.
今聞こえたのは一体。
Okay, well.
どうしたユザ？急に黙っちまった。
別に。
この辺り、ミヤズマの濃度が上がっている気がするな。
Right. Gotta be careful of the broken thing over here, though. More cobweb. Again, more defense.
向こうに光が見えるのだわ。左にお部屋があるはず。
There's definitely something swimming. There definitely is something swimming in the background. I don't really like this.
あれは三小会のシンボルじゃねえか。
そんな、ここはポーセルメックスの工場では？
どうにかしたいって調べねえと。
There we will.
こっちだ。出口がある。
Okay.
この先に通気口がある。
Let's go. There we go. Gosh. Wait. I like to actually explore the place a little bit, but. That one was off over here. Oh my god. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's actually anything. That's a logo, alright. Wait, wasn't this in chapter 1? The cutscenes? This basic room must be the Exaltists' prayer room. Oh, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Okay, there's gotta be more to these, that's for sure. Alright. You split up.
まるで物置だな。
This gives me increasing like the entire logo up there. Because man, dude, there are a bunch of documents and a bunch of like, what's over here? That's blood, alright. Are there samples within these like posts? Dang. It does Porcelumex stuff. What are you doing with it? Oh! I just realized. Where was doing that the production of those weapons, those heroes? I forgot the name of the Exaltist spy inside. Oh gosh. Documents to be destroyed. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps. I see stamps all over the cover. Huh? Are these files supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? Find the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents. These files over here look to be engineering assets. Ah, nice, check this out. Approved, converting equipment factory workshop number 2 to a prayer room for Exaltists research. Just... yeah, I think I might be right on the Porcelumex spy. I've noticed reports. Sarah, Dr. Law, and Mavrorak all have the same knowledge about hollows. We've also discussed, since the Exaltists went to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them. I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts, even secretly conducted human experiments. Well, they are just as evil as Exaltists to my eyes. Agreed! Since they all crossed that line ages ago, it turned their attention to Exalted, and they have been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah! You think of something? Wise, they kept this partnership going for so long. So much funding every year. Whoever's involved from Porcelumex side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his 2 bosses? Or all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltists, doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing. These files are super discreet. No specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We can't through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. It is someone. It is definitely someone within Porcelumex. And my bet is gonna be one of those 2 CEOs because they are confident enough to be handling the funds of the company. So, Yuzura, what have we got? Yuzura, do you find anything? What are you doing sneaking on me like that? You scared me. And someone can take a scare from someone that is sneaking on her even though she likes to scare. Oh. Anyway. Why don't you just say Alice line? Really? Let's so focused on looking over these. Well, anything worth noting? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. Need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first. Okay. Okay, well... I guess they all just say the same, like, wait. Let's check in with Alice. I should have found more documents. Nice, you're here. Well, why are you so pale? Sorry, I just saw something horrific. Feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says test subject ES07. Blood type AB. Height 125 centimeters. Experiments shown that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07 blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Okay. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, that subject is just a child. What? Yes, it's true. This place to research children's corruption antibodies called Project Newly. Based on test subject numbers in experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subjects appear in the report, and I'll just skimming through the report. Seems that kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, developing an advanced air purification system and irregular injection antidote. Environment like that is inherently harmful to humans. The lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments. For long, number of children became fewer and fewer. Yes, 07. Yes, it appeared this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for actor, they also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after PS07 was lost. Suppose this child also. Alice, stop looking. I think you should take a break. Okay, alright. Oh yes, do you find any clues on your end? Yeah, but let's talk about that because holy. You see, I mean, it seems Porcelumex got into contact with the Exaltists not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumex upper management.
他の場所も見てみようか。
So holy crap. Well, let's check with Amano. Well, Wise, I overheard your conversation on the laptop that seems to belong to Exaltists. Oh, are we able to crack into it? There's something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and this got quite a bit on the Exaltist history. Mostly connected to Exaltist remnants in the Janus quarter at Vorak. Browsing through the files on the computer, seems the author was once London's follower. Back to the old epilogue thing again. Man, according to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after London's death, Rock appeared before them as the Exaltist official and started them in Wi-Fi. Oh boy. After the partnership with Porcelumex stabilized, Rock ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwanting subjects and rejected Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimenting. Wait, what? Overseer shut down human experiments? Didn't they just use elevating water to hurt its residents though? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style. These records remind me of something I heard a few weeks ago. Some captured Exaltist members seem pretty ticked off Dr. Law. They say Dr. Law defied the creator's will, tricking innocent people with elevating water. That's why he was punished. And that's why he was given he was made into part of the miasma. Yes. When you think of it, Dr. Law did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things got pretty complicated within the Exalted. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Well, Wise, go check with Yuzua and Alice on their progress. Oh, we did.
Porcelumex と参照会裏で結託してたなんて。
うん。想像以上に厄介だったんだ。
Oh dear.
宮妻。
アリス。
Oh dear. The documents. Oh,
未知のどういうこと
the
だ
tempo.
フェアリーフェアリー返事をしてくれ。
どうしたの？
なぜかフォローの外から通信が突然切れてしまった。
That's not good.
けれどこっちのことはすみんなは戦闘に集中してくれ。
怪物回復してる。
宮島からエネルギーを吸収しているようだ。
殴っても回復されるんじゃこっちが持たねえ。
That's not, oh, wait.
なんねえのか。
Going down this, but there you go.
また回復し始めたのだわ。
Oh my god, do you really
聞
get
いてくれ。脱出方法を思いついた。廊下の向こうにある裂け目の話覚えている？あのみんな今のうちだ。
I got some documents to this.
あった裂け目だ。
Come on. Nice.
泣き伏せだ。
フェロクス。
Well. Oh dear. Out of all the things, we actually got caught by Porcelumex. Ugh, that's annoying. After who knows how long.
聞こえる？アキラ、私の声が聞こえるかしら？意識は戻ったみたいだね。あ、ダメダメ、まだあんま動かない方がいいって。ええ、ここは空気中のエーテル濃度があまり高くないけれど、あなたの頭にある単コブが破れでもしたら侵食される危険が出てくるのだわ。
Must have hit us very hard. Holy boy.
あれからどうなったんだい？
あなたを気絶させた後、フェロクスとその部下たちは私たちをここに閉じ込めたのだわ。でもあなたは雲岳山の関係者だし、私も調査監督チームの人間だからか、私たちの扱いには困ってるみたい。正直言ってすごく助かったかも。影響力のある人がいるって大事なことだね。ちなみに私たちの場所だけど、方角的にはオブスキュラ工場の裏手にある谷のあたりだね。前は材料の研究所だったとこ。え、そんな近所だったの？フェロクスにぐるっと遠回りさせられたせいですっかり向きがわからなくなっていたから、ユズハの方向感覚はすごいのだわ。まあ方向感覚ってわけじゃ、なんでもない。とにかくここが三小会とポーセルメックスが共同で研究をしてた本拠地ってわけ。
マナト君が見当たらないけれど、彼はどこに？
マナトは尋問に連れてかれちゃった。本当は私が先だったみたいなんだけど、 あのバカ、高速を振りほどいて見張りに頭突きをお見舞いしたから。
I mean, if anything, he's trying to protect you.
でも一つはっきりしたことがあるよ。フォローに爆薬を運ぶ指揮を取ってたのはまさにフェロクスだったの。あいつが三将会と結託してた張本人。それになんでオブスキュラ工場や研究所を破壊しようとしたのか、その理由も分かったね。
うん。
なるほど。あのたちまち再生してしまう怪物のせいか。
And also to destroy evidence that both of them are working together, because I don't think it's in Top's best interest that these are involved. And
そう、フェロクスの部下たちはミアズマフィーンドって呼んでた。少し前から急にオブスキュラ工場の周りに現れたみたい。フェロクスは何回も部下をやって討伐しようとしたけど、かえって被害が拡大して工場も稼働できなくなっちゃったみたい。怪物は今も工場に固執してるけど、行動範囲はどんどん広がっちゃってるらしくて、見張りたちが話してたんだ。ひどい時は工業港の近くにまで出没してたって。修道院の子供たちが言ってた髪の白い女の幽霊って、もしかして。
maybe
ズバリだね。はあ、ゆえの話なんて9割が出任せだから気にも留めてなかったよ。残りの1割だったなんてね。話を戻すと、もしあの怪物のせいで犠牲者が出たら HIA かハンドが必ず出てくるからね。そうなったらフェロクスと三将会の結託がバレるのも時間の問題でしょう。
だから明るみに出る前に怪物と証拠の両方を消し去るという手段に出たのか。
それとさっき戦ってた時、フォローの外とうまくつながらないって言ってたよね。今はどう？
ダメだな。やはり HDD に接続ができない。接続が切れる寸前にフェアリーが言っていたんだ。未知の対象が急速に接近と。あの時はてっきり僕たちに警告しているのかと思ってたけど。
it does actually feel like it's probably Porcelumex trying to lock down the tempo, because we're in this as well, but I suppose they're trying to do like a bit of like hush hush kind of deal. Dang.
まさか敵闘官の方でも何かが起きたと？じゃあ私たちはどうすれば。
こうなった以上、自力で脱出する手を考えよう。
その言葉待ってました。さすがの切り替えの速さだね。いろいろ修羅場をくぐってきただけあるっていうか。
I mean, it's better to be trying to figure out something to get out of this situation than just sit around and doing that. Because time is on Porcelumex and
あなたが目を覚ますちょっと前にね、見張りたちが慌ててどっかに行っちゃったの。何があったのか知らないけど、脱出するなら今だよ。こういう窓のない部屋ってだいたい換気用に通風口があるから、壁か床のどこかに隠してるんじゃないかな。それさえ見つけちゃえばダクトを通って逃げられるよ。前にオブスキュラ工場でやったみたいにね。なるほどなのだわ。ただ工場の時くらい大きなダクトだといいけれど。まあ大丈夫でしょう。何はともあれ、まずはやってみよ
I have a feeling Yusuha isn't fond of claustrophobic play. And considering ducks pretty claustrophobic if you ask me. Probably wouldn't work in a place where throw around in ducks. Okay, well, there's a bit of lag over here. I was expecting that. Hang on. I think I probably had to. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to close out a couple of things over here. That way we'll be able to free up stuff. Holy moly, wasn't exactly expecting that. See exactly what exactly is going on for the okay, well, you see that one actually fix it. Whoop. I think that should be okay right now. Yep. Alright. There we go. Let's start to use your first. And this thing that looks like a base actually just connected the next room over. Why is check this area? You can go look elsewhere. Oh, seems like you're back to your user cell. There might be a negative person to begin with. Why the heck is the camera trying to go? Anyway, and like you, who just woke up, I have already accepted the fact that Fox called us. Compared to before encountering them. But duh, seeing all the spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files will make even my brain crash and burn. Right, let's get back to work. The God contract, our efforts will be waiting. Okay, well, which choice you are. Let's talk to Alice. Why is I handed this area? You go search somewhere else. Got to ask before. Are you alright? Thank you for worrying. It's so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these operating tables and instruments, I wonder, did they used to hurt those captured children? These prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I found. And tell me that right on the other side of the wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts, right? Better focus on finding the event. Okay. Use what we got. Anna? Why is to help look for the event? Well, this rain must be pretty scary for you, huh? Anna. This isn't afraid of bad guys. I was really worried before that they would separate me from you. Thankfully, since they don't have enough gods, that didn't happen. Why has I been trying to search for a bell signal? Can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection in the outside world was cut off. HDD being unplugged. Sorry, I can't help at all. It's okay, use. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over the Sweepian Temple. Let's not make use worry anymore for now. Well, let's just focus on getting out of here first, shall we? Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Wait a sec. What is this one? Oh! One of these things. We found a vent. We found a vent. And just like Yuzuha had said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. Well, I don't think we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Manato, then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready. Won't make it before the gods return. At least, I'll carry Manato's weapons. Just worry about your sword. Didn't they confiscate our weapons? Of course they did. They stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak them over. Clothing was totally wiped from dragging Manato's massive sword around. Oh, well, he's a good boy, that's for sure. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Okay, let's go.
よし、急いでここから離れよう。
Alright, time for more background. This looks more like the
部屋の中にあったエーテルはここを通って入ったんだな。通路の中で結晶化していなかったのが幸いだ。
True, but there are these plants though.
ほんと、ここでさっきの技を使ったらみんな怪我しちゃう。お、出口だね。誰もいないし、降りてみよっと。
Yeah, seems to be alright.
気をつけて、怪物だ。静かに行こう。フェロクスの手下に気づかれたらまずいよ。
That's true. Nice.
この部屋の隅には通気口があるな。発電機か。もしかしたら使えるかもしれない。
Not sure if it's a bug or intentional, but this guy seems to be still late. Okay. Oh, well, let's go now. Yep, let's go ahead. There's a generator near the clip mechanism. Find and use the revelation ability to make the inert fractive ether change states, making the power lines visible. Okay, well, that is what we figured out. The wires are revealed, they can be electrified, and the lift platform will rise. When hidden, they are affected by inert ether, breaking the circuit and causing a lift. Use your abilities wisely to spot hidden area. Ooh. I mean, there's no other place to go around, so... Of course, there's gotta be more vents, right? There's actually anything over here, but let's just get through the vent. Okay.
このダクトは一体どこに繋がっているんだ。
It'd be nice if they actually drop us a web mine.
隣の部屋、誰かいる。
フェロカ様があんなに慌てるのは初めてだ。たかが三将会にここまで追い詰められるとはな。なあ、あの連中は一体何をしたんだ。だが、研究所の怪物を思い出すだけでもゾッとする。早いとこドカンとやっちまうか。そういえば、ガキの他に三将会の残党を一つ捕まえたらしい。
Is that Manato?
どうにかしてあのファンを止めないと。
Oh! Is this a rent? There was this a... Okay. Oh, well. Okay.
早くここを離れよう。もうすぐ通気口だよ。
Right. Oh well, I guess you just think there is something. Lady one. I always thought there was it. I kind of wonder. It kind of sounds like a certain artificial human from mecha animated. Oh wow.
あれだけ出資してきた結果だ。このざまとはな。
この先に誰かいる。
Oh boy.
この声、フェロクスなのだわ。
Yep, it is him.
一体何が狙いだ。
そっと近づいて聞いてみよう。
Okay, well, let's go around here. Oh, there he is. He suspects that we are in the vent. Okay. Ah, of course it's gonna be an Exaltist member.
まったく三小会目。私はこんなにも長い間お前たちに尽くしてきたというのに、お前たちが妙な研究をしようが、始まりの主とやらを称えようが、欲しい技術をくれさえすれば一切口出しはしてこなかった。だがお前たちは何をした？英飛地区であれだけの騒ぎを起こした後、ふっつりと消え、今度は宮妻フィーンドなどという置き土産を私の工場に置いていきやがった。
Oh. So why would this? Well, we do know that at the end. Okay, and that goes to interpret spoiler, but wasn't the end of the chapter season 2 chapter 1 where we actually get to encounter that one creature, Ice McFein? I think the thing they actually release, created and then just unleash it onto the factory. Interesting.
卑怯様の遠大な計画はあなたたち凡人に理解できるものではないのです。
今司教様と言ったか。まさかネボラクのことじゃないだろう
な。Yep, he survived.
だってあいつは師匠が倒したはずじゃ。まだ生きてたっていうのか。
くだらんごたくはいい。ネボラクは今どこにいる？他の三小会の連中を連れて奴はどこへ消えた？
He's angry. Probably that we count this, but I assume that he is just someone who is just a equivalent of a civilian, like kind of like a low-ranking member of the group who would just be able to get with collaborators outside the Exaltists.
こいつを連れてけ。もう少し痛い目を見せてやるんだ。少なくともまだ人間の言葉は話せるようだからな。
Yeah, son.
それで言うと、正面の倉庫に閉じ込めた若造は吐かせたか。誰の指図で動いているのかもそうだが、雲岳さんの弟子やらタイムフィールド家の小娘までがここにいるわけは。
そのもう2度も気を失ってるんですが、一言も喋ろうとしません。
叩き起こして尋問を続けろ。どいつもこいつもなぜ堅くなに口を割らない？
The true face is Ferox.
マナト君の状況はまずそうだ。急いで助けないと。マナト君は正面の倉庫に閉じ込められてる。もう近くまで来ているみたいだし、あとはタイミングさえ合えば。
フェロックス様、研究所の付近にいる怪物の様子がなんだかおかしいんです。
おかしいじゃわからん。きちんと説明しろ。
自分たちが怪物を制圧しようとした時、奴の体についてた腫瘍のようなものが急に弾けて、その姿が変わったんです。最初は人より少し大きいくらいだったんですが、いきなり数倍のサイズになって一気に攻撃的になりました。仕方なくひとまず実験棟1階の空き部屋に誘導し閉じ込めています。
形態変化だと？三小会目、私の研究所で一体何の研究を？実験棟の電力はどうなっている？復旧の見込みは？
一部はどうにか復旧しましたが、バイオタンクが置いてある実験室は少なくともまだ半分が停電したままです。怪物がタンクを破って逃げ出すのは時間の問題かと。仮に形態変化できる怪物がその中の1割だったとしても、こちらの戦力では到底太刀打ちできません。それに1階に閉じ込めたあいつが壁をぶち抜いて出てくる可能性も。
もういい、分かった。お前は私についてこい。まずは爆薬の件を片付けるぞ。
Ferox and subordinate hurry up.
誰もいないようだ。早くマナト君を助けよう。
Indeed, we will. As much as this is linear, I'm glad that they actually added some.
おそらくここだ。
Oh.
まだ殴られてえか。
さあみんなであっと言わせちゃおう。
Yeah, we will. Ready?
なんだお前。閉じ込めといたはずだ。どっから出てきやがった。
That was quick.
大丈夫マナト。もうひどい怪我。
平気だ、心配すんな。
Well, did it say that you would pass out? So
本当に大丈夫かい？さっきフェロクスの部下から気を失っていたと聞いた。それも2度。
見ての通りバッチリ起きてるっすよ。こんなかすり傷、丸1日バイトした筋肉痛に比べりゃなんてことねえっす。
you know what? I feel like this guy is going to be the tank of the group, right? Because man, he is definitely like Cloud Stripe level of endurance. Dude, I know he passed out, but he's still kicking.
心配ご無用。まだどうやって脱出するか考えなきゃなんねえんだし、もし足手まといになりそうな時は自己申告するんだ。
マナト、冗談でもそんな不吉なこと言わないで。
悪い。
Well,
よし、どうにかみんな揃った。急いで脱出方法を探そう。
こんなことタイムフィールド家を継ぐものである私が言うのは気が引けるけれど、目の前にちょうどいい方法があって。
oh, well, she's angry. This one from her meter. Dang.
敵のやり口をそっくりそのままお返しするのだわ。
Oh. Dude, a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforced. Oh, interrogate them. Hey, it's not too bad.
お前ら。
思ってたより苦しそうなのだわ。気にしちゃダメだよアリス。悪いやつに情けをかけても後で泣きを見るのは自分なんだから。
It still makes her a
は
decent
い、
person.
おはようお兄さん。今度はユズハたちが質問する番ね。ひどいことしてた自覚があるならとっとと喋っちゃった方が身のためだよ。
ユウ、洗いざらい話すから何でも聞いてくれ。
一番近い出口は
実験棟の2階にある。実験棟？ああ、倉庫の正面ゲートを出て向かいの建物だ。2階の奥に安定した空間の裂け目があって工業港の近くまで通じてる。以前は俺たちもそこから来てたんだ。
Oh.
で、それをどうやって信じろっつうんだよ。ああ、俺のスマホがスーツの内ポケットに入ってる。中に地図があるから見てくれ。
へえ、どれどれ。ふん、やっぱり。
ユズハ、どうかしたかい？
You found something.
ああ、大丈夫。嘘はついてないみたい。裂け目は廊下の突き当たりにある部屋の中。でもお兄さん、以前はそこから来てたってどういう意味？
あの建物は今やばいんだ。三商会の連中があそこで妙な実験をしてたせいで培養タンクに入った怪物がうじゃうじゃいる。停電のせいでもうかなりの数が出てきちまった。
Okay, well, if those are what happened to the people who were turned to the not sacrifice. What was they called? The ethereals. Yes.
他に出口はないの？
あるぞ。倉庫の反対側に広場があるんだが。
ああ、そっちはダメだね。ユズハたちが連れてこられた道だから。さっきフェロクスもそっちに行ったし、かなりの確率で鉢合わせちゃうかも。
So it's the other way then. Yeah.
実験棟に行くしかなさそうだ。フェロクスたちの話を聞く限り、あそこの怪物は一時的に抑えられてるようだしね。
うん、それで行こっか。ありがとうお兄さん、助かっちゃった。もう寝てていいよ。
ちょっと待って。
Before the guy can say another word, you knocks. Fair enough.
Huh?
Manato, you okay there? Wanna take a break? It's pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. Been around long enough anyway. Just thinking about stretching my leg. Technically, we can take a break, but you know what? Let's head out. Let's get out.
さあ、実験棟へ出発しよ
う。Looks raring to go. That's for sure. Okay, well, there isn't anything too much, but it looks like more the Porcelumex stuff. Actually, it looks like normal, like delivery boxes. Some are destroyed, but the thing is, if that's the one of the things that they were talking about, and there's monsters inside, holy moly! Whoa! It's a big area. Okay.
すごいのだわ。地図をちらっと見ただけなのに。
That one's got good memory. Photographic memory, probably. Okay, well.
ダメダメ、そっちは私たちが閉じ込められてたとこ。
Can we actually get inside there? I don't think so. Yeah, it's locked. I'm glad we really know, like, when. I gotta go, but hey.
エレベーターは通路の向こうだよ。
But there's a flower in the
う。
way.
宮妻は僕に任せてくれ。
Right.
扉の向こうの声って、例の閉じ込められた怪物かしら。
Where exactly? Anyway. What the heck is this supposed to be?
さっさと通っちゃった方がいいね。コメチン。あ？ここはよ。ゆずはの動画。
There we go. Okay.
裂け目は2階だ。急ごう。
Whoa! You alright, Manato?
マナト君。
大丈夫？まだと。
平気だ。
Ah, shoot. Wait, this is a different one.
アキラ君は宮沢を。こいつは俺らで。
There's a cloud that... Oh my gosh, they scissors blades.
この気配は。みんな、用心してくれ。あれはサクリファイス。
It is a... Ow!
サクリファイス？
ああ、三章間研究し続ける怪物だ。
Does he even sacrifice?
彼はどんどん向上させているな。
Ow! Jeez. Just finish that one time.
ゼロックスの手下に気づかれる前にさっさと片付けよう。
Oh shoot! Okay, that is. Ow! Just slash me in the middle of that. Okay, thank you.
これはどう？ほらほら、リラックスして。
I just did that.
中で物音がしたぞ。あの怪物を閉じ込めてた場所からだ。
何？閉じ込めてたガキどもが逃げた。この音はあいつらの仕業だと。了解、急行する。第1班が裏口から2階に入ったそうだ。俺たちは1階の扉を塞ぎに行くぞ。あいつらを裂け目に近づけさせるな。
Ah, shoot. The other side.
いけない。さっきの戦いを聞きつけられたのだわ。
2階と扉の外からも音がしやがる。どうすりゃいい。
Oh dear.
マナト君、血を吐いているじゃないか。すまない。怪我をしていたのに、さっきは僕をかばって。
アキラ君、今はそんな話をしてる場合じゃねえっす。早くどうにかしねえと。
外は広いし霧も出てる。この気象をうまく利用してか乱できるかもしれない。ただ先に向こうがいくつかルートを守っていたら、それだけでご破算になる計画だ。2階はどうだろう。敵は裂け目を守りに行ったはずだから、そこで正面からぶつかってみるか。いや、マナト君もみんなももう激しい戦闘に耐えられる状態じゃない。
Yeah, not a good idea, especially when you had to deal with two big ethereals. And one big ethereal, one big sacrifice, and then with Horrocks and his crew.
考えろ、アキラ。どうすればいいか、今すぐ。
みんな聞いて。脱出する方法はもう一つあるの。
Oh?
前のエレベーターで地下に降りて廊下を進んでいったら、ラマニアン島の地下河川につながる大きな下水道があるの。危ないけど確実にフォローから脱出できるよ。
No, that might work.
なんだって。
敵が追ってきてる。早くユザーについてきて。急いで、間に合わなくなっちゃう。
Okay, well, I assume there's nothing you can get then, so. Okay, which one do you want to go to? Basement. Ooh, thank goodness.
こっち、ついてきて。
まずい、怪物だ。
マナとはじっとしてて、私たちがやっつけるから。
Yeah, he should probably do that.
こっち、聞いちゃダメ。怪物に集中して。怪物はほっといて、走るよ。
Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Really do.
下水道はこの先。着いた。ここだよ。ゆずはの言った通りなのだわ。それにこの大きさなら楽に通り抜けられるわ。アキラくん、マナトを支えてあげて。アリスはこっちに来て、この板を外すのを手伝ってくれる。後で浮き板として使うから。
ユザ、どうしてこんなとこ知った。
喋っちゃダメ。体力を温存して。水に浸かってる時に気を失ったら本当に終わりだよ。
I got a little bit of a theory. ES-07 is lost. You say she has come from and she appeared in the middle of the river. Oh my god. If it's true.
まさかユズハは。
そうだよ。ユズハは前にもここに来たことがあるの。っていうか子供の頃、この研究所に住んでたんだよね。ポーセルメックスの実験体として。廃棄予定の資料にあったでしょ。幸運な被験者って。
ES-07。
あれ、ユズハのこと。研究所で一生暮らすと思ってたんだけど、ある日知らないおじさんが私を逃がしてくれたんだ。ここからね、 また戻ってくるなんて思ってもみなかった。けど何年も経った今もここではひどいことが行われてる。何も変わってない。この下水だってそう。ゆずは追っ手がすぐそこまで来てる。急いで脱出しよう。水は冷たいからね。みんなウォーミングアップしといて。アキラくん、あなたとマナとは一緒の浮き板だよ。まずは2人から水に入ってもらうね。
Wait, you have to injure Manato and jump into the seawater together.
浮き板を離さないでね。2人とも踏ん張って。この地下河川は流れが速いから10分くらいでフォローを抜けられるはずだよ。
Alright.
アリス、ユズハ、先に行かせてもらう。2人もすぐに追いついてくれ。
うん、安心して。よし、マナトたちは流れてったね。さあアリス、あなたも水に入って。ほら、浮き板に捕まって。次はあなたの番。私の番？ちょっと待つのだわ。どうしてゆずはは一緒じゃないの？先に行ってて。すぐ追いかけるから。
Okay, that's not good.
ダメよゆずは、あなたは嘘をついてるのだわ。
That's not good. Hang on. I guess I can technically try to get these like leave. Okay.
嘘なんかついてないってば。時間がないんだから、ほら手を離して。離さない。ちゃんと説明してくれるまで絶対にこの手は離さないのだわ。聞いてアリス、私のことは心配しなくていいから。全部自分で何とかできる。悔しいけどこの戦いはユズハたちの負け。フェロクスは一つ残らず証拠を消しちゃうと思う。あの男のことはよく知ってるの。あいつは誰も逃がさないって。でもだからわかる。ユズハがあの男と一緒に行けば、
Oh my gosh.
きっとみんなに手は出さない。ですって。ユズハ、あんな男のたわごと真に受けてはダメなのだわ。外に出てしまえばきっとなんとかなるもの。みんながこんなことに巻き込まれちゃったのは全部ユズハのせい。最初から何もかもね。
Oh, you're not.
だからこれはユズハの責
You're
任なの。
not at fault at all. Come on.
どうしてあなたの責任ということになるの？私にはさっぱりわからないのだわ。ユズハ、お願い、一緒に来て。アリス、まだわかんないの？あなたのパパは私のせいだ。今、なんて。
Where is the cave?
ごめんね。せめて償わせて。これは。ユズハ！ユズハ！ユズハ！これでいいんだよね。私にはやるべきことがある。この辺は片付いたね。じゃああの人と会ってこようかな。
Man.
大丈夫。運はきっと私たちの味方だから。
I don't like the idea of sacrifice, man. There are a lot of things you would. Oh. At least you got the bamboo, so. Okay. Ah, of course.
フェロクス様、捕まえました。
なんだ、小娘一人だけか。他の連中はどこに行った？
それが我々が駆けつけた時には 彼女しか見当たらず。
役立たずめ。おい小娘、他の連中はどこへ行った？いえ、私の言葉は聞いていたはずだ。言う通りにしなければお前たちだけじゃなく、お前たちに関わる人間全てを巻き添えにすることになるぞ。
フェロクス様ならきっとそうすることは造作もないでしょう。それは私にも疑いの余地はありません。ですが考えてみてください。この差し迫った状況で取るに足らない人たちのために時間を割いていていいんでしょうか。
She's using herself being the ES07 as leverage to get him to just turn to her direction.
どういう意味だ？
証拠がなければあなたのような人の地位は揺らぎません。フォローの中にあるものをきれいさっぱり処分して、それでいいじゃありませんか。数人くらい処分し損なったって彼らが生きてフォローを出られるかもわからないんです。たとえ運よく逃げ延びたとして、きっと今回のことを教訓にして自分や家族の命を危険にさらそうなんて二度と思わないはずです。
何やらうまいこと取り繕っているが、要するにお友達を見逃せということだろう。
そもそも今日起きたことの原因は私。みんな私が巻き込んでしまっただけなんです。
She's using herself as leverage.
誰かを責めるなら私一人を責めてください。
お前一人で手打ちにしろというのか？そのガッツは褒めてやろう。だがお前のような青臭い小娘に私と交渉する権利があるとでも？どんな埋め合わせができるというのだ？
落ち着いてくださいフェロクス様。あなたがビジネスを重んじる人であることは承知しています。こうしてあなたの前に現れた以上、あなたが興味を持つものを用意してきました。この記号をまだ覚えていますか？
Oh shoot. It really is ES07. They're just not going to let her go.
それは
数年前、この研究所に特別な実験体がいました。彼女は血液に特殊な抗体を持ち、それを触媒に工事の純度をかつての社内の極限を突破するまで高めることができた。あなたは彼女にこう言いましたね。この研究所の全てを計りに乗せてもお前一人には及ばない。そう、まさにここのお姫様なんだと。
Princess. So it's more like, what's her term? The one that can be sacrificed to save this world.
ですが彼女はある日突然姿を消した。当時のあなたは今日この研究所を放棄せざるを得ない今と同じくらい辛い思いをしたはずです。
なんということだ。お前は戻ってきたのだな。やはりフォローで死んでなどいなかった。
Oh, this guy is crazy.
おい、早くそいつを捕らえ。
動かないで。誰か一歩でも動いたら私ここで今すぐ死ぬから。フェロクス様、思い出したのなら私と取引しませんか？
おお。
私以外のみんなに慈悲をくれるならあなたが失ったものを取り戻すお手伝いをします。私にそれだけの力があることはご存知ですよね。
つまり自ら進んで実験体に戻るつもりか？
はい。
なん
ともまあ、一度は私の手から逃げおおせたというのに、巡り巡って戻ってきてしまうとはな。お前は 本当に不幸な子供だ。
いいえ、フェロクス様。私はただ彼らの命と自分の自由であれば喜んで後者を犠牲にするというだけです。そう、あの日私がもらった幸運をあの子に返す時が来た。
ゆずはちゃん頑張ったわね。今日はこの注射で最後よ。
話しかけるだけ無駄さ。そいつはうんともすんとも言いやしない。
侵食免疫化実験の後遺症かしら。この子が唯一生き延びたと聞くけれど。
そんなとこだろうな。俺たちが拾ってなければとっくに餓死してたろうが。
そう、こうやって生きてるだけですごくラッキー。それに最近は新しい楽しみもできた。そう、この部屋床に穴が開いてるからここからお客さん用の展示をやってるとこに行ける。いつも面白いことが聞けちゃうんだ。
Wonder that's how she actually got the idea of the whole spook shack call. It's kind of like a place for them to actually share information.
ラッキー、今日も誰か来てる。パパ、工事ってこうやってできてるのね。不思議なのだわ。女の子、同い年くらいかな。
それじゃあ次の実験室も見てみよう。
待って、パパ。
She dropped the pin in the thing?
かわいい。今日はすっごくラッキー。でもその日はいつもと違った。あの日は薬がいつもより多くてダクトの中で眠っちゃったから。どれくらい経った頃だったかな。寝ちゃってた。
これは一体なぜこんなところに子供が。それに体中。まさかポーセルメックスは人体実験を。
侵入者が実験体を連れて逃走中。すべての出口を封鎖しろ。
The uncle is
ここの秘密をばらされたら終わりだ。おえ。
おじさん、私のことはほっといていいよ。
バカなことを言うんじゃない。ここまで来れば大丈夫だ。きっと君を逃がしてみせる。
水が流れてる。
ああ、この下水道はラマニアンフォローの地下河川につながっているんだ。フォローは変化するが水の流れは変わらない。君を海へ連れて行ってくれる。流れも速いから10分あればフォローを抜けられるはずだ。
that he knows how to
お
escape
じ
from
さんは
the...
一緒に来ないの？
後から行くよ。すぐ追いつく。
Oh my gosh.
しっかり板に捕まるんだぞ。
He was hurt.
これでいい。やるべきことをしに行こう。ここが奴らに見つからないようできるだけ遠くへ行くんだ。
私は幸運にも自由になった。でも私の幸運はあの子の幸せと引き換えで。
Dude, he's not involved in a cause. Well, he did try to redirect the agents away from the sewage. I think he actually sacrificed himself just to save. Rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river, made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young Yuzuha set out on her journey, was lost as the horse lived drifting on the water. Oh, there is no. I'm pretty sure we got a safe over, right?
フォローじゃねえみたいだ。自分たち出れたんすね。ユザーとアリスは二人ともついてきてるか。
私はここにいるのだわ。
アリス、君だけかい？ユズハは？
ユズハは。
みんな霧の中からなんか来るぞ。
Oh?
霧の中に影が。あれが船。僕たちは助かったのか？
Whoa, I wasn't expecting the lock to actually come to us.
待てよ、様子がおかしい。懐中電灯でそこら中を照らして明らかに何かを探している。
Oh no.
フェロクスの部下か。もうここまで追ってきたのか。まずい、このままだと見つかってしまう。
見えた、すぐ前だ。待たせたな、君たち。
Wait a second.
イゾルデさんか。
Are you
どうして
serious?
彼女がここに？
Are you seriously kidding me? Of course it has gotta be her. Wait, what is she even doing here?
お兄ちゃん、私だよ。助けに来たの。
Oh!
もう少しだけ頑張って。
Bell asked her for help. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Whew. Thank goodness, right? Not long after is Sailume Bay.
お兄ちゃん、体は温まってきた？兄弟子さんが煎じてくれた生姜湯、もう一杯どう？
ありがとうリン。このくらいにしておくよ。もうかなり良くなったからね。
ああ、だいぶ顔色が良くなったな。気力も戻りつつあるようだ。そっちで起きたことはみんなが口々に話してくれたからおおよそ分かった。今度は俺たち二人が適当感であったことを話す番だな。
Well, I'm not too surprised that since they all got up. Okay. Don't tell me HDD got confiscated by Farok's goons. Come on.
そっちが宮妻フィーンドとかいうのに出くわした頃、
Of course.
フェロクスは適当感にも追っ手を差し向けたんだ。多分ことが露見するのを恐れてこっちも抑え込んどこうって腹だったんだろう。だが奴らが適当感につくより先にフェロクスの陰謀に気づいたオボロス正体の人たちが来てくれたんだよ。それで俺たちも急ぎ彼女たちとここへ移動してきたんだ。
Wait. Do Soldier 11 and Trigger came to help us? Well, I assume it's probably the entire squad that we know before. But dang!
ごめんねお兄ちゃん。急なことだったし、フェロックスの部下たちと鉢合わせたくなかったから最低限の機材しか持ち出せなかったの。すぐお兄ちゃんとの連絡を復旧させたかったんだけど、就労医に着いてからずっと HDD の接続がうまくいかなかったんだよね。やっとつながったと思ったら今度はフェアリーからお兄ちゃんの信号が時速18キロで移動してるとか言われるし。
So that is where we actually got into the sewer. That's why.
イゾルで大佐が物知りで助かったよ。みんなが地下河川で移動してるかもって気づいてくれたおかげですぐ船で迎えに行けたんだから。
She's the one who knew. Wait a second. Wait, she's a clone. What? Holy. Okay. Okay. Why is she a colonel?
イゾルで大佐？
すまない。とはいえ 説明している時間がなかったものでね。
well.
私は今でも軍属なんだよ。ポーセルメックス上層部と三商会のつながりを防衛軍は疑問視していてな。よって秘密裏に調査すべく、こうしてオボルス正体を率いて英比地区に来た。
So that's the real
君た
reason
ち
why
に
she's
接
here.
触したのも何かしら手がかりを期待してのことだったが、事態がここまで大きくなるのは想定外だったよ。いいか、私たちは防衛軍の任務を追ってきているとはいえ、君たちを利用しようとしたわけではない。そこは信じてほしい。
I mean, I'm just...
私もオボルス正体の面々もいずれも血の通った人間だ。
After the start, we work with Soldier 11, with Trigger, and then with, of course, Ambi as well. I kind of figure that they're not exactly that cold-hearted. It is trained in, like, fights. It's skirmishes in the hollow, right? They're against the Atheras and everything. Holy crap, man.
君たちが巻き込まれる危険をあらかじめ知っていれば、フォローに入ることを全力で止めていただろうに。
But we have lost whatever evidence we've got. Wait, did we actually get any evidence from lab? I hope so.
いや、大佐の助けがあったからこそ、僕たちは真相に近づく機会を得たんだ。その上で今回のことは、フォローの危険を見誤ったことが原因に過ぎない。けれど今一番大事なのは、柚葉な、僕たちの友達がまだフォローにいるということだ。フェロクスがフォローにある証拠を何もかも消してしまう前に、あの子を助けなければ。
But how are we going to get in without reinforcements? Yuzuha is with Ferox. Alan is probably the only one who can fight. I mean, we can't have Pansy near that she could fight. We'll be no one. There'll be no one to protect Al over here. Unless Obo Squad did bring them along.
その通りだ。そんなことをさせてなるものか。今日決定的な一撃を与えられなければ、フェロクスの脅威は現実のものとなり、さらに多くの人々の生を踏みにじることとなるだろう。私は鬼火と対策を練ってくるとしよう。君は仲間たちの様子を見てきた方がいいんじゃないか。救出計画を立てるのはその後でもいい。
I was wondering why the mice in the hollow wasn't not though. Turns out that the overseer is still alive. Yeah, I think there's something fishy behind this. Those guys had Porcelumex backing. Suddenly turn against them? Something fishy is definitely going on. Oh shoot! The dragon goes out. I was about to say, look in the corner. There she is. Let me see. You guys can actually see her, right? Dude, not exactly expecting her to be here, but hey. Okay. But when I called Shufu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. When she threw that bird at the... They threw the final attack at the... You see her? Guess so. Did you tell Shufu? Yeah, rather than mention running into a powerful monster, Shufu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. Oh boy. That was actually her sister, isn't it? I always thought the mice make in look from my hunter's scribe. I had a feeling when the overseer pulled like a white hat figure out, it kind of looks like an real. This is so... Chief would suspect that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data power failure was probably caused by its emergence. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Wi-Fi Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiyan and Fufu were very sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already. So she made them stay put. Time's running short. Borok still hasn't finished setting up theirs. We got a chance. Wise, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete. We can now connect to the hollow from the... That's a load off my mind. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Manato and... By the way, Trigger... Good. We at least got 2 more outputs today. By the way, Trigger and Soldier and Delphin are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say... Zenless team! There's a typo over here. Go say hi. How high do you want to go? Okay, well, I kind of wish I'm bigger so I'd be able to like proofread this kind of stuff because holy, well, that is a lot of work after all, so I don't blame them exactly. This. Okay, well, dude. Well, we can't exactly talk to them, but that's interesting that we actually got Dode and Magas over here. There is like the one character that we kind of want to, like this dragon lady go, which is having retrospect to Beast Tamers, which is one of my favorites. Got a drunkard over here. Man, we can't leave him alone for. Man, when exactly been at nighttime? Oh, it's nighttime. Oh no, they're gonna blow the evidence up, didn't they? Gosh darn. There's a lot of, well, first of all, there's a lot of cats. Yeah, they are moving alright. And there are a lot of drunk people. Okay, where's the thing out there? They're below? Okay. Okay, thank goodness we were able to just check out some mecha guy over here. Oh my gosh. Well, let's go ahead and get this crate out of the way first. Why not? Dude, Trey is here. Holy crap. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. Dude, use your heart. I can't. Was that a sound of Manato when he was injured? Okay. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, you could hold up like you. Well, Manato just doesn't trigger. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Roxy, you're here. Don't come from you that whole don't push yourself thing tactical. You're not wrong. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important. My teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with you. From military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Oboe squad once sits high. Yeah, I mean, I thought the colonel said she had helped rescue Yuzua, so that's good. Really? Thank you. Come on. Ow! Ugh. What's wrong, Manato? Don't worry, it seems that the pain is hitting you now that you have calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in. Mr. Komano, so you should lie down for. Together with Trigger, you help Manato to the vacant house rented by the old. And outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Roxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically. Not this, you would take it slow, not go in so often like that. Well, so that is what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. I must rely on your strength with this mind. But, entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. The chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. Now there is a price for finding a truth, I think. You're the first one to spot me just now, right? How crafty of you is Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you. My Aether vision doesn't really work outside the hall. Otherwise, I could have saved you much. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important content. I understand your determination, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Utah. I'm counting you to watch my back. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe. Please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's time. See you in a bit. I like the language itself like a bit, because man, I use that quite often before I actually got caught out there. I think we actually got to talk to those crates are like everywhere. Dude! Who the heck is this Seed Force guy, man? I mean, I guess we can see there may be some voices that left. I see, so I tell who it is inside. Holy moly, wasn't exactly expecting. If Seed actually becomes like a playable agent, it's going to be awesome. But we'll see how. It is Soldier 11. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you've finally got some of your glow back. Well, I'm feeling much better now. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Steve. It's a female as well, of course, right? Because mecha, girls and mecha seems to be all the craze nowadays, so. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service, and you're not lying. You're not Bamboo, come on. Feminine airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. You see, I'm not a pineapple. See, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kinda curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? Scent of my own kind. The thing of it, the proxy used to possess bamboo. A bit like how you've been hanging out in his cockpit all the time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. You just started chatting with, I'm not even there. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging like that. Wait, what? He can read minds too? Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed, Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Now I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action is about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Stealth? Recon? Well, I guess kinda makes sense if you can actually transform the mech. Interesting. So C Senior is a big mech, right? And then C is a character that is inside. Whatever it is, I would kind of wonder if she's one of the AIs that definitely gotta look back at the lore video again, see if Seed's actually one of the characters. Not one of the characters, but one of the guys that with Fairy. You guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. I've been staying in the nearby mountain. Wait, what? Well, I guess it makes sense because even as I guess you can say an army person, I did train on how to stay in the forest too. So I guess mountains kind of make sense. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex, Mayhaps, and the Exaltists, we are keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movement. There's many keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Sweepian Temple. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for saving Senior in Huron Bell. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar sense. Next time, I might even let you ride on my shoulder. She can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. Okay. That's Soldier in 11. I wonder if there's a dialogue option with okay, it doesn't seem to be the case. I feel like at the very least we should expect like these old squad members. Maybe right next to the idols that are actually coming along. Because man, listen, there's a big structure over here that I noticed this before. Sorry, the same as the one over there. What actually looks like thrusters. Alice, doing okay?
Alice, 調子はどうだい?
アキラ
Oh, repair tool. Yep, that's what we actually have seen. That's an improvised for a habit. They actually belong to Alice.
大丈夫かい? さっきからずっとヘアピンを握りしめて。
私は大丈夫。頭の中にはまだいろいろと渦巻いているけれど、気持ちの方は少しずつ落ち着いてきたのだわ。
Well, even if you say you're fine, doesn't look like your emotion. Guys, same thing.
つまり、父の死因は交通事故なんかじゃなく、あの研究所の秘密を知ってしまって。
Yeah, I definitely go with number 2.
お父さんのことは事故なんかではないし、もちろんアリスのせいでもない。許されない罪を犯したのはフェロクスだ。
そうね。けれど、今私の心を占めているのは不思議と怒りではないのだわ。父はきっと悪を見て見ぬふりできなかったのだと思う。ユズハを助けたのも、最後の最後まで勇敢さを貫いたのも、まさしく誇り高きタイムフィールド家にふさわしい行いだったのだわ。
That's actually seemed like a brave guy. That's for sure. Was.
だってアキラ、ユズハは私を水に突き落とした後、こう言ったのだから。ごめんね。せめて償わせてと。でも私は嫌なのだわ。彼女を助けたのが父だとして、こんな形で恩返しを、いいえ、償うなんてことをきっと父は望んでいなかったはず。償いをしなければならない人間がいるとすれば、それはフェロクスに他ならない。アキラ、私ユズハを助けるのだわ。そしてこのヘアピンを絶対私の手でユズハに返してみせる。
I know it's a bit cheesy for me, but it would kind of be cool to actually have like in the future, whether or not it's the swimsuit outfit or if it's future outfits, you have like Alice and Yuzuha having like magic happen, right? But they never mentioned the Sailor Moon reference that they actually throw into that, because that is straight up just cheesy Sailor Boo itself. But wow, yeah, that's, I feel like that's what we actually got to go. We have got to go and say.
よし、君の手であの子にヘアピンを返してあげるんだ。
I was seeing the other option, and I feel like this should be something that Alice should do.
なんだかアリス、少し変わったんじゃないか。軽く話してみた感じでは、もう心配いらないみたいだ。
She is determined, that's for sure.
そうと決まれば、ぐずぐずしてられないのだわ。そろそろ防衛軍の皆さんと救出作戦の相談をしましょう。
Okay, well, everyone's here, so let's go and talk to her. I'm probably seeing an issue right now, but I didn't solve this problem. I know we're kind of running out of time, but I kind of want to see what is it. We can solve this problem. Don't panic, with all us here, we'll definitely figure something. That is true. Okay, let's start the use of it.
全員揃ったようだな。それではこれより今回の作戦についてのブリーフィングを開始する。要点は一刻も早くフォローへと向かい、フェロクスの計画を阻止すること。そして浮波ゆずはくんを奴の元から救出することにある。
Maybe it's just me, but is it a little bit odd that we're holding this meeting in the middle of Zenless Bay? Like instead of in the room. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. It didn't have where Monato is, but I think it should be okay.
鬼火隊長、現在の状況についてオルペウスと共に説明を。
はっ、諸君、手短に言うぞ。オボルス小隊の現有戦力は飢餓の戦力差を埋めるに十分なものである。ただし一方で、今回の救出作戦には2つの大きな障害がある。
Interesting. Wait, so Magus is the dragon too? And Alfie is the goat? Okay, well, I mean, that's fine.
一つ目は私たちが防衛軍であるということ。二つ目は現場への到達手段だ。
皆さんご存知の通り、防衛軍とトップスの関係は非常に緊迫しています。自分たちが公然とエイヒ地区の治安に介入すれば、この関係に大きな混乱をきたすことは避けられません。
It sounds like the pink lady. Huh. You can probably look up her voice actor, either one, but that is cool.
つまり、あなた方の身元を隠す方法、あるいは他に救助を手伝ってくれる人を探す必要があると。はい。ただ、目下一番厄介な問題は、実は2つ目。現場への到達手段なのであります。そうなの？それはどうして？
Dual routes, you can't use it. Yeah, that is true.
以前のルートはもう使えなくなってしまったんだ。あの宮妻フィーンドから逃れるために研究所の近くにあった裂け目を使った。そしてあいつが通れないよう爆破してほしいとみんなに頼んだんだ。
仕方ない判断だったとは思うよ。フェアリーと調べてみたけど、フォローに連鎖的な構造変化が起きて、修路医から研究所はぐっと遠くなっちゃった。移動にかかる時間をなんとかしないと。作戦の成否に影響するかも。
Wait a second. If we know the location of the sewers, didn't we just be able to get in like that? I think that might actually solve our travel time.
他にフォローへ入れる手段はないのかしら？
あるにはあるよ。それもこっからかなり近いところに。まあ、エイヒロープウェイでしか行けないんだけどね。
Yeah.
つまり、ちょうどポーセルメックスの目と鼻の先というわけだ。これは確かに厄介だな。安全調査の影響で、フォローへ向かうロープウェイは運行を厳しく制限されている。動かすだけでもポーセルメックス幹部クラスの承認がいるだろう。
Wait a sec. Maybe Damien!
待ってくれ。僕に一人心当たりが。彼はポーセルメックスの幹部クラスで僕たちに味方してくれる可能性もある。
アキラ、まさかあなたダミアン・ブラックウッド氏を？
We can get to him.
そのまさかだ。彼はポーセルメックスの共同 CEO フェロクスとルクロー氏と派閥争いに長いこと板挟みになっている。もう随分嫌気がさしているようだった。
That is true. He's the middle management of the entire company. If it's like, I feel like if he's got leverage to actually put Ferox off, that would, well, it'll be advantageous for him. But at the same time, I don't think he's entirely bad either. He's just someone who is like very business oriented, to be honest, compared to like Ferox, who is like, I need to hide this evidence quick. Dude.
そして僕たちは今フェロクスの方を打倒しようとしているわけで、ダミアンさんからしたらルクロー氏の一派に取り入るこれ以上ない手土産になるはずだ。
Maybe
出世街道爆心だな。
お兄ちゃん冴えてる。あのダミアンさんの嗅覚ならきっと自分に得があるって気づいてくれるよ。それで絶対断らないもんね。それにあの人が間に入ってくれてる限りはオボルス正体のことも秘密にしといてくれるかも。
Exactly.
もちろんリスクがあるのは承知の上だけど。
That's why we should ask first though.
当然リスクは伴うだろう。だが今のところ最も成功の可能性が高い方法だ。
じゃあ今すぐダミアンさんに電話して会う約束を取り付けるね。
オニビ、準備を始めるよう他の隊員にも伝えろ。
うん。Oh, I hear you want to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. Oh, you would definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering to you is so valuable that it might be. That's way too actually good. I'm offering to you is more valuable than it might be able to work. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off you. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car arcade station at light. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Dude, okay, well, I think everyone should be okay. Dude, it is actually cool that they actually got a 4-member squad over here. Seems typical, right? Most of the teams actually have 4 members. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Well, we are meeting at Phalum Heights. Alright, everyone get ready to hit the Phalum Heights. You good to go? Yeah, let's head out now. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. That's our only shot, to be honest. Oh, wait, is he here? Oh, he is here! I mean, that's fair enough that he actually comes. Hey there, Damien. Good. Right on time. Well, hey, pick this place to meet up. Probably seeing something valuable. Go in here. Helps me keep it clear. Geez, in a bad spot to be. That little cable car just going down the road. Plus, here you can see all Phalum Heights and Hollow. A view that helps take the edge off the tedium of. Alright, let's wrap up this talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
はは私の見間違いでなければ雲岳山の方々のみならずタイムフィールド様にイゾルデ女子まで皆様一体どういう風の吹き回しでいらっしゃるのでしょう。認めましょう、アキラ先生。確かにこれはサプライズと言わざるを得ません。詳しくお聞かせ願えますか。
You briefly tell Damien about what happened.
なるほどなるほど。 弊社のフェロクスは長年にわたって三商会とつながっており、フォローの中に秘密の研究所を設けていた。そしてこのタイミングで証拠の隠滅を図っており、それにはあなた方のお友達も含まれると。アキラ先生、今おっしゃったことが何を意味するか、ご自分で分かっておいでですか。
Well, there is a solid opportunity right in front of him. Absolutely so.
ああ、ダミアンさんの目の前に絶好のチャンスが転がっているということだろう。聞いてくれ。フェロクスのやっていることはもう英飛地区の安全に深刻な影響を及ぼしている。それだけでなく、ポーセルメックスという会社の未来の僕たちと協力してこの陰謀を阻止してくれたら英飛地区がこれ以上の危険にさらされることはなくなるし、あなたのキャリアにとっても一つ大きな障害物が減るはずだ。
否定はしませんよ。フェロクス氏がいなくなれば私は大変のびのびと仕事ができるようになるでしょう。ですがこのタイミングで彼が逮捕されれば、英飛地区は安全調査なんかよりもはるかに大きな問題を抱え込むことになります。
短期的にはポーセルメックスの評判に影響するだろう。だが安全調査の期間中に御社の手で始末をつけたとなれば、市政や防衛軍があなた方を非難する理由はない。それに長期的な視点で見れば、ポーセルメックスの誠意と覚悟を社会に示す機会とも言えるんじゃないか。
I mean, if you pull up the root cause of the evil, then that'd be better for everyone, including the trust of the people, right?
ええ、その理屈はもちろん理解しております。ですがメリットばかりを強調してリスクに一言も触れないというのはいささか不誠実なのではないでしょうか。私が先ほど申し上げたのはあくまで成功した場合に予想されるトラブルです。では失敗したら、どうやらもうあまり時間がないようではありませんか。フェロクス氏が証拠隠滅に成功してしまえば、あなた方の勇気ある告発もただの名誉毀損になり下がってしまうのですよ。
He's implying that there's definitely a risk of him putting in gamble on, right?
そうなれば私だってただでは済まないでしょう。はっきりと申し上げます。確かに魅力的な提案ではありましたが、私がオールインするに足る決定だ。いわば切り札にかけると言わざるを得ません。
Need something else.
私と皆様の中ですから、今日は何も聞かなかったということにして差し上げましょう。
Oh, you son of a...
おや、タイムフィールド様、まだ何かありましたか？
You have something? Hopefully we have got something because man, definitely need something right now.
ダミアンさん、私に切り札があるのだわ。タイムフィールド家が侵食緩和剤に関する特許を保有していることはご存知でしょう。作戦に協力していただけるなら、ポーセルメックスにこの特許を無償で譲渡すると約束するのだわ。
You're fine with that. Oh, that is one big gamble chip. Oh my gosh.
待つんだアリス。何を言っている？
今無償で譲渡すると、
Oh
そうおっしゃいましたか？
ええ、英飛地区にはたくさんフォロー内作業員がいる。毎年タイムフィールド家に支払われる特許使用料だけでも莫大な額になると聞くわ。それだけじゃない。この特許があれば侵食症状に関する他の分野の研究も促進される。私が知る限りポーセルメックスは随分前からジョナサン財団に依存せざるを得ない現状に不満があったはずなのだわ。
Consult them. That's gonna be something we gotta take.
だからダミアンさん、この申し出ならあなたが全てをベットする切り札足り得るかしら。
I mean, true. That means their time fee will probably not have another and not have other things can probably gain from. At the same time, Need Damien in on this. Yeah, I think now is the time to actually gamble.
いやはや、あのタイムフィールド家のご令嬢がこうもまっすぐに私の目を見てお話しくださるとは、ここに来た甲斐があったというものです。
ということは引き受けてくれるの？
Please take it.
タイムフィールド家の跡取りたるお方が文字通り一世一代の賭けに出たのです。ここで引き下がるようではただの臆病者ではありませんか。え
I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at the Sailume Heights cable car station. Send people to sweep in. Well, is it really okay for us to go to the cable car station in the open? I have got to pause once again because why not just get us to just drop off? I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Alright, I think this is where we last ended up things. That's exactly what I need to prepare. First, I need to find all the people looking around and wait, and come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. Get the cable car running on. Late of the night, we need to grease some palms over at this. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. It's important that we actually make sure that actually get in prepared, I feel. Let's go and head back to cable car. Okay, well, we're back here. This actually seems like he has managed to do his job, so I assume that at least some time has passed. Of course the billboards are right over here, right? Hello box. Oh, Looks like everyone's over here. Damien?
ロープウェイの手配は完了しています。あとはこの私自ら責任を持ってあなた方を向こう側までお送りしましょう。
Oh. Yeah, we're kind of surprised why, but I guess he's.
ダミアンさん、ロープウェイなんて動かせるのかい？
このダミアン・ブラックウッド、ただ椅子を尻で磨くだけの無能ではないのですよ。私の多彩ぶりに感謝しておくことですね。なんといってもこんな大事なことを他人任せにはできませんから。
I'll be honest, I have always got a feeling that Damien is a guy from Star Rail. If they are the same voice actor, that's pretty cool, but he is just as annoying as that guy.
ただし、あらかじめはっきりと言っておきます。もし作戦が失敗したら、この一日ロープウェイ運転手はあなた方に脅されてやったという筋書きになりますからね。
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
それで見逃してもらえるかどうかは運次第ですが。
Well, it's more than enough for now, I feel.
構わない。今はそれで十分だ。
それで、救出チームのメンバーはもう決まったのですか？
うん。第一陣はお兄ちゃんとアリス、それにオボルス正体のみんなが一緒にフォローへ入る予定だよ。それで師匠がここに着いたら、私がプロ騎士としてフォローについてくの。ちょうど今、長期兵に向かってくれてるところだから。
なるほど。イーシェン先生が加勢してくださるなら、勝率はさらに上がりそうですね。
These two don't really work together.
私たちがフェロクスを連れて出てくるという構図はどうしても各所に角が立つ。そういうわけで最後は雲岳山に花を持たせることにしたんだ。
ほう、イゾルデ女子は大変賢明でいらっしゃる。喜ばしいの一言につきますね。
悪い。本当は一緒にフォローへ入ってやりたかったんだが、ユズハのこと頼む。
Leave her to us. You can go rest for the time being. No.
安心して、マナト。私たちが必ずユズハを無事に連れて帰るのだわ。皆さん、準備ができたのなら、時間を無駄にせず、出発しましょう。
Nice, how's it going? Ready to head out? Oh, let's go. How do we get from the... Do we have safe passage from here? I hope so. For long, you used the cable car and quickly entered the hollow. With the help of Oboe Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Oh, well, I guess you don't exactly have to run. It's nice having Soldier 11 back again, man.
目標エリア到達。
ここは宮妻がかなり濃いな。
おかしいのだわ。私たちがここを離れてからそう経っていないはずなのに、宮妻がこんなに濃いこともそうだし、そこら中めちゃくちゃなのだわ。
見えました。宮妻に覆われていますが、地面と壁面には怪物が残した破壊の痕跡が多数あります。
つまり宮妻フィーンドがここにいたと。
あなたが遭遇した個体のことですね。確かに痕跡を見る限り、すべて同一の体型をした怪物が残したもののようです。
総員、警戒しつつ前進だ。いつでもぶち殺せるようにしておけ。
Alright.
安心しろ。私たちがいる。行くぞ。
Okay, well.
みんな、頼んだ。
Let's go.
怪物だ。気をつけてくれ。
おい。
問題ない。任せてくれ。
ジョイチェヒント。付近の生体の熱源反応を検出。フェロクスの手下かしら。
いえ、 おそらく扉の外に倒れている生存者でしょう。正面作戦開始。
Oh, maybe was that someone that has mutated?
11号後方で急所変流の修正を行います。
Okay, well, the guy's done. So.
やっぱり人が倒れているのだわ。
Done. You guys. What happened here? Monster. That fiend. It's here. That's as we thought. The Mice Wing fiend already got into this area. Well, everything go with red hair. Deutsch. Ran over there. Oh. I'm sorry, he's dead. The injuries were too severe. Roxy, Prince Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
他の人たちは倉庫の方へ逃げていったようだ。
Holy crap. It's a huge one.
急いでそっちに行ってみよ
う。Really know that guy.
一刻の猶予もない。ここの連中に構うな。
Okay. So go to the first floor? I don't know. Let's check the first floor first. Yeah, this great to actually play Sugar again, man. Oh, this is a place. Okay. How's that folks, guy?
激しい戦闘があったようね。
倉庫はこの先だ。
Okay.
来るな！
誰かいる。早く助けに行こ
う。Alright. これより怪物狩りを始める。なんか生存者にも気を払え。いいな。
助かった。誰か来たみたいだ。助けてくれ！
そこを動かないで。
Ooh, thank goodness.
助かった。
おい、ここで何があった？
ピストルが喋ってるぞ。俺は恐怖でどうにかなっちまったのか。
5分。あなたの聴力にも意識にも問題はないのであります。とにかく落ち着いて、それから質問に答えていただけますか？ここで一体何があったのでしょう？嘘はダメですよ。どれだけ多くの人が助かるかはあなたの証言にかかっているのであります。
Well, Alfie is a good girl, right? At the very least, even if she has a dragon friend over here, she's still a good girl.
わかった。理解した。少し前、俺たちはこの辺で爆薬の設置状況を確認してた。そしたら急に実験棟の方から宮妻フィンドが現れたんだ。一応止めようとしたんだが、中断では奴を殺せなかった。一時的には倒せるが、宮妻を吸収して何度でも立ち上がってくる。
僕たちも前に同じ状況になった。
フェロクス様といた研究員曰く、宮妻フィンドのコアは特殊らしい。外側を何かで覆われてて、あの妙な特性はそこから来るものだそうだ。コアへの攻撃も試してみたが、ちっとも当たらなかった。そうこうしてるうちに俺はやられて、 気を失ったんだ。
フェロクスはどこへ？それと赤い髪の女の子を見たか聞きたいのだけれど。
気を失ってたせいでどこへ行ったかはわからない。ただその女の子もフェロクス様と一緒にいたな。捕虜みたいなもんだったはずだが、その子を捕まえてからのフェロクス様は妙に上機嫌で、絶対に傷つけるなと指令が出たよ。
Well, she is the princess of this. Oh. I think Ferox really want to be careful.
よかった。少なくとも今のところはユズハも無事なようだ。
道の至るところに戦いの痕跡があるのだわ。辿っていけばきっとフェロクスたちが見つかるはず。
ちょっと待ってくれ。まだ重大な問題があるんだ。宮妻フィンドのせいでこの辺りは宮妻の濃度が上昇して怪物も増えてきてる。加えて研究所の電力もダウンしてるもんだから、三将会が作った化け物どもが這い出してくるのも時間の問題だ。それで爆破の準備はもう終わっていてだな。もし怪物どもがうっかり起爆装置に触ろうもんなら全員まとめておだぶつだ。
Of course it's gotta be that problem. It's never as easy as you thought, huh?
それはかなり最悪だ。
あの宮妻フィンドが現れたせいで計画が完全に狂っちまった。
人命救助と爆薬の問題、二つを同時に対処しなければいけないのだわ。この人数でいけるかしら。
頭数なら心配するな。とっとと二手に分かれるぞ。
この声は師匠。
待たせたな。今リンと合流したところだ。すぐそっちに着く。
Okay, good,
そ
good,
して
good.
兵隊ども、いつ爆薬がドカンといくかわからないんだ。二手に分かれるのが最善ってところまではいいな。お宅には研究所の守りを任せるから、その間に私がフェロクスの部下と宮妻フィーンドとやらを片付ける。それでどうだ？
That sounds like a plan.
猿山のボスと意見が一致するとは珍しいこともあるもんだ。よし、シードと11号は私と来い。爆薬を処理するぞ。トリガー、お前はプロ騎士君と言ってやれ。フェロクスの足取りを追うんだ。
Okay.
了解です、隊長。
Dude.
ちなみに爆薬の設置場所って全部ご存知でありますか？
You better know.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
Okay,
俺が知ってる。
それでは道案内をお願いしますね。プロ騎士さん、どうかご安心ください。隊長以下、自分たちは必ずここを守り抜くであります。
We're sure we do. Yeah. Going to make sure. So. Yeah, should be okay.
トリガー、アリス、僕たちも進もう。
Oh boy, well we're kind of two teams, but hey, we got trigger of us, so that I think that should be okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and...
なんてひどい。この人たち、もう。
ここの怪物は手強い。気をつけてくれ。
修正を行います。広場の水に小動物の生体反応を演出。
もしかしてハマチ？
Wait, what? Laser? No, that was that one. Let's deal with this main guy now.
はい。ごめん、そらく。
Heck yeah. Oh, there he is.
本当にカマチーなのだわ。建物に入っていく。
Okay, let's go, let's go.
追いかけよう。ユズハはあの中にいるはずだ。
They're fighting.
お兄ちゃん。
Oh, but well, I wish I can cover that one. Oh.
これはユズハの声。
Hey!
上なのだわ。
Oh no.
師匠。どうにか間に合ったようだな。
ナイスタイミングだ。
さあ、蹴りをつけるとするか。
Showdown.
まだいけそうかい？
大丈夫だよ。私は平気。
それはいい。戦えるやつが増えたな。
師匠、あの怪物は。
リンから聞いた。特殊なコアに宮津までの怪物。なかなかヤバいな。だが忘れるな。こうした邪道を打つのが文学者の本分だ。それにこいつとはただならぬ縁がある。私が相手にしよう。
Oh no, you do it!
師匠、敵は宮妻からエネルギーを吸収する気だ。
逃れよ。からああ、させるものか。
Okay, no one has the ultimate yet, but... Oh! Okay.
奴の回復の術を断ち、同時に苦しみの源も断ち切ってやった。
リーシェン先生、攻撃が当たった時に何か言ってたけど。
何？ただの疑問さ。それより早いとこ楽にしてやろう。
Thank you, Trigger.
Go to save. 知れ。
なんかしてくるよ。
Okay, thank you, dude.
嫌な予感。
Let's try to get rid of that.
いいぞ、へばってるようだ。皆畳みかけろ。お前がかつて私の抱いた執念の具現だというのだ。
相手が悪かったのね。
過去と共に散るがいい。ジャスレッサツ
Finish it. Yes.
ここだ。ベロックス、諦めたらどうですか。
これ返すわ。いいよ。だってあなたの。いいからあなたと私で生きてくの。はぐらかしたら承知しない。アリス、だから二度とあんなこと約束するね。二人で生きてこう。もう泣かないの。
And at least she got to cry, so. Oh boy! That was one crazy episode. But hey, managed to resolve the situation, so I think that is good. So, a few days later.
さてと、弟子たち、師匠は出かけるからな。
Oh, she has
適
to
当
go
感を
up
しっかり
again?
守れよ。
師匠、何やら寝不足のようだな。
ああ、フェロクスを捕まえたとはいえ、奴の処遇をめぐって、それぞれの勢力が一触即発だ。
I mean, fair enough.
おかげで会議は終わりってもんが見えない。雲岳さんとして助言ぐらいはしてやるが、いいように使われないようにするのは一苦労だ。フォローで研究所の片付けでもしてた方がマシだな。
それで言うと、あのフォローの中って今はどうなってるんだろう。
ひとまず制御下には置かれたそうだ。三小会とポーセルメックスが壊し損ねた証拠が徐々に運び出されてる最中だろう。
Good.
ルクロー曰く企業秘密が満載だとかで、まずはポーセルメックス主導で中身を改めることになったんだ。
Well, that's fair
そう
enough.
そう。責任者はダミアンの坊主だそうだぞ。
ダミアンさんはあれからうまくやったようだな。ルクロー氏の下で確固たる足場を築いていけるだろう。
As bad as he is as a decent person, at the very least, it's not entirely bad.
ああ、それと宮妻フィンドの出自だがな。あの怪物を作るために、どうも私が当時宮妻に残した記憶が使われているらしい。
Okay, I was kind of wondering, is it a Yishin or Yikyang? But I guess it's the fact that Maisma can mess up with your trees of the past. There's a new way to actually create monsters. That's going to probably.
大方そんなことだろうと予想はしていたが、いざあんな怪物を目の当たりにすると、やはりいい気はしないな。そう心配することはない。私はもうあの過去で揺らいだりはしないからな。あれは宮妻が作り出した幻。たとえいくらか個人に似ていても、所詮はまがいものだ。怪物の方だって無理に人間の記憶を詰め込まれ、さぞ苦しかったことだろう。私たちはその苦痛を取り除いてやったわけだ。
The way
司教め、つくづくろくなことをしないな。
Yeah, the way he actually handled it kind of reminds me of the team against video. Man, that was really hard hitting. But at the same time, me being able to use sword-like weapons, I guess it's also in it's also in Yonghui Summit that actually makes it able to go crazy. I feel like probably Swordblade was you some pass. That might be how they actually get like Swordblade kind of thing. And there'll be no other explanation of why that monster, that Ice Mink Fiend can actually make use of swords.
フェロクスの証言によってあの怪物を作り出したのが三将会の司教だということも確定した。
あの司教、やはり生きていたか。とはいえ何がしたいのかはさっぱりわからないな。
私もわからん。ただあの怪物が生み落とされたことでフェロクスと三将会の関係がにわかに浮かび上がった。そこには意図があるような気がしてならない。ま、今日くらいそんな話はいいだろう。調査監督チームにいるお前さんたちの友達が帰り支度をしてるそうだぞ。見送りくらいしてやったらどうだ？
Oh yeah.
みんなで時間を決めてあるんだ。私とお兄ちゃんはこれから会いに行くよ。
そうだったか。フェロクスの失脚でトップスの上層部連中はめでたくエイヒ地区で缶詰になった。調査監督チームもさぞ安全に調査ができたことだろう。じゃあ私は行くぞ。
じゃあね、師匠。お兄ちゃん、そろそろ時間だよ。アリスたちに会いに行こ
う。I was just about to wonder. That's a Walkman, isn't it? That is one huge throwback. I just noticed like the thing that that Belle has on her the hip. To be honest, that is one heck of a throwback of her. If those who don't know, Walkman is the kind that also makes use of CD that you play music. It's cool, very cool. But hey, you were born with Man, this place definitely look lively. Even there's someone practicing swordblade act, man. That level 15 stuff that we actually did earlier. That'll be in its own video itself, so. Okay. She would try to play it cool just now, but I bet she's too upset. Why? We have got to find out why the overseer used the Ice Mink Fiend to wreak havoc. We need to avenge Shupu. Well, that's exactly what it. Absolutely. Oh, hold up. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She says she's collecting materials in Sailume Bay with allies and Manato right now. And they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them. But right now, the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Sailume Bay is back up and running. So why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? Alright, let's do it. Okay, let's go take the elevator then. Oh! Right, because that was oh well. It's not the cable car stuff. You really hit down. Whoa, well, it looks like they're all over here, so... Okay.
リンちゃんにアキラくん、二人とも来てくれたんだ。
おっす。
Well, he definitely looks much better.
マナト君、今日は元気そうじゃないか。よかったよ。
ああ、この通り怪我もバッチしな。何しやがるユズハ。
ツンってやっただけだよ。肩から背中にかけてまんべんなく打撲でしょ。それに肋骨も3本折れてるんだもん。簡単に治るわけないじゃん。
あお。ちくしょう。直近のバイトは全部休まなきゃなんねえし、散々だぜ。
But they act strong and you became like that. Okay. Gosh, darn mana.
ユズハとマナトの漫才はいつも本当に面白いのだわ。
That's good.
漫才？ ふん、アリスったら夕べの怖い話じゃ物足りなかったんだ。これからは解体屋にじゃんじゃん新しい投稿してくんだから、真夜中にみんなで頑張ろうね。
Okay.
解体屋？
解体屋というのは、あらゆる不思議な話を共有解決するインターノットの専門掲示板よ。ゆずはとマナとはそのメンバーで、2人に誘われて私も参加したのだわ。
That's good.
不思議の話っていうか、怪奇現象とか怖い話とか未解決系が中心かな。すっごく面白いんだよ。りんちゃんとあきらくんもどう？うわー、楽しそう。お兄ちゃんはどう？
I'll cut you refuse, right? That'd be interesting though. We actually get into a bit of the spec stuff down the line. It's kind of like an event. Because man, I kind of want to see what they're exactly posting there. Yeah.
どうか慎んでお断りさせてくれ。
But let's not forget Wise is afraid of ghost stories.
そうだアリス。侵食緩和剤の特許を手放すという件だけれど、あれは本当に良かったのかい？
ええ、祖父の具合がだいぶ良くなったから、昨日真剣に話し合ってみたの。私の決断を全面的に支持してくれたのだわ。
It's a good thing, which is that it's able to help a lot more. Well, hopefully Damien doesn't make full use of it to make the workers do more work. But this is how it is at the city.
これまであの特許を手放さなかったのは、家の資産を維持するのにお金が必要って理由もあったけど、それ以上に私がまだ一人前じゃなかったことが大きかったみたいで。
Yeah.
でも、もう心配ないだろうって祖父は言ってくださったのだわ。だからいくつかは手放す時が来たんだって。特許の収入がなくなる分、これからは維持費のかかる一族の施設、図書館や博物館なんかを寄付したり売ったりする、そのお手伝いを頼まれると思うのだわ。でもダミアンは本当に大丈夫なの？彼があなたの言葉遊びに気づいたら怒って家に仕返ししてくるかもしんないよ。侵食緩和剤の特許がなくなった今、もうタイムフィールドの手元に彼がせびれるような切り札は残っていないもの。私たちが今回やったことは、タイムフィールド家がポーセルメックスの脅しには屈さないという意思表示。ダミアン氏もきっと分かってくれるのだわ。
He's trying to suppress a feeling. Full face definitely kind of say. But yeah. If there's the one thing that Porcelumex is around her family for, I think it's better to just even if it's too bad in a way, it also helps the worker. Why not, right?
それに彼は私たちが思うほど冷酷な人じゃないって思うから。ビジネスマンとして引き際をわきまえることの大切さもきっと知っているのだわ。
That too.
タイムフィールド家が侵食緩和剤の特許を全面公開。全くしてやられました。約束通り特許を明け渡したかと思えば、こんな仕打ちとは。
I mean, well, that kind of happens.
私としたことが小ウサギを少々侮りすぎていたようですね。
失礼します。フェロクスと参照会による違法な研究のリストをまとめました。それとこちらをオブスキラが設置された場所のリストです。
ん？これはこの半年、参照会の研究所は英比地区に300以上ものオブスキラを設置していながら一つも回収していない。
Like this, not over. Well, I knew it's not over yet, but dang.
何を企んでいるのでしょう。
ご報告であります。オブスキラの詳細な配置図が完成しました。お目通しください。
ご苦労。我々の戦いはもう間もなく始まるだろう。
You're not wrong. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, we return to the vicinity of Sweet. Now, Wise, I need to help my dash watch start later. Let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister, Friday, Sumire, and Uncle Baron all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I just felt I didn't truly understand what family meant. And do excuse me. I was just imitating what others did. Yes, I don't need to. Can be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier. I was telling them I was starting with you guys when I was at the hearing. Of course, right? You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes. Now they have found out your blood can be used to increase purity. But they come after you. Shepard said the hearing committee members were carefully screened, and they are being very strict with it. Cops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus? What the heck is a Krampus? Hello? Well, I guess we won't be able to find that out until later. I was about to say, what is that? Shepard didn't say much. Just said it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. So, yeah, don't worry about me, Manato. I've made up my mind to live like the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living like the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we heat up Alice and go somewhere fun together? That's a nice little head up to the next band. Where are we going and what are we doing? Haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey, Wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots here in the Tron Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on the internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out someplace? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't be worried about the exams, though we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. Just wing it. After all, I got killer luck on my side. I mean, that's an insane amount of luck if you want to pass. Let alone pass with flying colors. Like a 1 out of 4. Or 5 chance, depends on what kind of multiple. To keep you from having to stay up to school for makeup exams, let's do some studying at least. That's good. Now, well, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Well, see you during the break. Man, that is one crazy like a season. Because we got more content coming up soon. I mean, granted, it actually has been quite fun. We have got like 5 big chapters plus an epilogue in season 1, so I wouldn't be surprised if they actually have 5 or more, minus the epilogue. So, dang, this has actually been kind of fun, you know, because it's actually experiencing the Porcelumex stuff. I got a lot to answer for that, absolutely, but having got to meet with Alice, having got to meet with Yuha and Manato, catch up with Manato as well, that's pretty cool as well. I'm glad at the very least you get to see all of well, Obo Squad. And there we go, Fantasy Resort Committee as through the map. Not sure when we exactly be able to do this one, but that'll be a fun event. Obviously, we need to talk to Fufu as well later on, but hey, that is pretty neat in itself. Definitely. Wait, get a bit more reward here. There we go. See, I think we can at the very least, well, 3. Let's actually go back all the way to 6th Street. I want to see what my luck is. I remember there's a little bit of a trick when it comes to the random play video store. Let's get the counter for. I'm not wrong. Let's check with the Lucky Boo. Have a great day. Well, let me have a look. I think at the very least, if I recall correctly, there is technically like a trick to actually get this one. I mean, if I'm not wrong, let's see, how are we doing in terms of the, well, we have got quite a bit. I feel like we can probably try to see if we can pull her one more time. Because we have got like 74 searches. I don't think I can actually get any more of the ones that be later down the line. I mean, we can try to get about 10 or so. Because I don't think we actually need to get any of this one for the time being. Bravo them. Yeah, sure, why not? Right now, at the very least, I feel like me down the line, we may actually try to push for Nicole, Okra. Yeah, that's about it. To be honest. Maybe with Lukaku as well, but you know what? If we don't get her today, that's completely fine as well. I'm not too sure when I can pull again down the line, but let's see. Yeah, that is definitely not going to get. Probably get another Piper Pool or something. Yeah, she always seems to end up with a Piper Pool. And then let's go ahead. Yeah, this will be the last pool that I'll probably do for a while, but let's see how it goes. Yep, of course it's not going to give me that easily. The game dead. Anyway, it's going. Why do you have to make me favor Piper then? Huh? Game? Come on. We got these ones. I think we should be good on that one. Oh well. There isn't much I can really do today. Because it is like crazy, like, hey, you don't have luck, so that's not gonna give you. I do not know whether or not we can actually come back to this one and try the pool, because you still got about like 50 pools, but I'm not entirely confident in Yuzuha on my team. If we get, I think we'll be good for a while, but at the very least, missing on the W engine is going to hit hard on. But anyways, one day I actually talk about today. Of course, do have the summer event that actually comes out. We also got these characters that I think. Tales of Midsummer Dreams, that's gonna be one. It does have the outfit for Bison Bell. That's actually cool. Anyway, there is also other events. We do have the Legend of Marvel Switch Store, which is a part of the new resort there. And after that, we do have quite a bit to do. I do know the gravitational attraction. We did a little bit of today, so the other day on recording, fortunately, so might be able to get into that. We also got a couple of these kind of events that you can actually just try to pull off down the line. So yeah, This at the very least is a plan for today. Honestly, I think we did pretty good. To be honest, let's see if we can actually think. The very least. I want to at least do a little bit of a check on things. Obviously, we did not write W engine for mission, but you know what? In trying to see if we can get, well, granted, yeah, that is the only thing. Try to get. I wonder. Can we be able to try to get the Yunhui kills like right over here? And let's go ahead and try to roll for this one. As it's been quite a while since I actually done this. I know Fang Metal is probably, but we might as well go ahead and try to see if we can. A feast daily special. Okay, where we go? We got some pretty good stuff. Well, fronted-ish. Not too bad, but I think at the very least. At the very least, we're able to just let's see the plan itself as well. Yeah, it is going to be a little bit hard, especially since that. I think at the very least, go ahead with this one. And equip all, and then equip all again. At the very least, yeah, then just getting the idea of like, what do we actually have that? Oh well. I bet that one will be able to help out with, you know, but oh well, we just try to keep this one. Definitely do want to and some of the go. I may actually be wasting a little bit on this one, but at the very least we're able to get a bit upstats up. And I kind of wish that we actually be able to get more. Oh well. I'll leave this one be for the time being. In terms of you though, get the recommendations up again, and we can just equip and equip all. Actually gets us a better look. HP, attack, defense. That's kind of the same deal. I think the very least anomaly proficiency will be something to get to. But yeah. That will at least help out with ERP's that, because we're not doing a lot of damage, that's for sure. I always seem to like to give it to oh, we don't have enough money. Now what?
役を払いたくば私が助けになる。
I didn't find a button to actually get the party list going, but I think be okay. Let's go ahead and get some more money, some more coins. But I'm kind of like feeling we might as well be able to use not Miyabi. Let's get the bounties. I got this team going, but I kind of want to try the preset config. Let's go in there.
役を払いたくば私が助けになる。
Ishin.
助けがいるなら俺をよ。
Miyabi.
任務か？俺も連れてってくれ。
At the very least, we need something like. No, Lycon would be a good idea, but. You know what? Sure. Might as well bring out.
一元なんだっけ？出席。なんとかなんないかな。
And then we just bring along Shopbu. At least getting it trapped, so we're pretty cool. Even though it's probably not a good idea, but let me see how it goes. Not being able to get like Fufu or Yuzuha probably gonna help me. And let's try as well. But hey, the values you get to use Shubu over here. Whoa, wasn't expecting that flip from Alan, but that's cool. That's cool. Literally, like, I guess in a way we can probably try to pull Senior Pawn as well. Try to see if we can actually get him back to my out. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I think we should have quite enough right now, so should be good. Alright. At the very least, I feel like chapter 2 is a pretty good in itself. They always say that they want to do like this. Really nice. Progressive story in a way. think that this is probably a step in the right direction. In the south, so I feel like that's completely fine for me as well. They will probably try. They may have made a retcon the story down the line. Whether it was chapter 1 stories, that would be a little bit iffy, but I think they are doing fine right now. Wait, what the heck? Huh. Because they do this one every day then. That's the case. Wasn't exactly like expecting that, but that's actually pretty cool in a way. Okay, well, we can't exactly fulfill this one, but I think we can put everything. I mean, today is, yeah, we should be able to complete everything. Okay, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. At the very least, it's actually a little bit more. Before we end things off, let's see what exactly Pupu's got this. That caught me a little bit by surprise. I feel like at the very least, let's see what let's pay Pupu visit, because it does actually seem like we're being teased something. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to Pupu right now. But welcome back. Oh, it's you, Junior. Do you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Has Bellman coming to see you a lot lately? Oh, you're asking about that. Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut anymore. I asked Junior Bell to tutor me. Oh. Bell is tutoring you, Celia? Huh? What do you mean? I tell Pupu about my recent observation. When Bell goes to see Pupu, she often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Bell seems more like one asking. Looks like Bell was prepared for this. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. So, what happened? Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shubu taught Belle the perception technique already, flow energy in her body hasn't been smooth. I'm trying to figure out a way to help. All she told me was she never get to use it. That's true. That is very true. Hey now, don't worry. Your little sister is just moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? Bell just said she didn't want to hold you back. Since she got trapped in a hollow once before, perhaps the two had yet to recover. It was worried you had overthink things. That's why I helped keep it from you. Well, is there anything I can help with? She's been making crazy progress these days. I get to hang out with it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? And, oh, and if you've got time, make her some Wu-Tang root from Bob. There's an old recipe from Yunquei Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. It boosts blood circulation and works wonders for the perception. I'm planning to get Belle some too. Well, I'll go get the herbs for you right now, right away. That's cool and all, to be honest. The very least, I guess we got some side story. Belle. Being hard or not. Why not, right? Okay, let's go and see. This seems to be a place, so let's go and have a look. He's Herbo. Herbo isn't near the shop entry. He grabbing medicine inside? When I think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from there. Auntie Fang, I have no idea your husband and Grand Shubu are the disciples back in the unexpected born indeed. That's right. Even though I left the sects later on, and bonds remained strong. Shufu's generation of disciples practically watched them grow up, you know? Such dream about young Yi Young. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force during the teaming sword to save my favorite. Teaming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. Such power. One must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, Teaming Sword has found a new master. Yunkwei-sama's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Wait, what? Teaming Sword has found a new master? What exactly does that mean? And your medicine is ready. Please take care. Oh, that was you again? Being wise, what are you doing here? Well, you alright, seen it? Going well?
Eh.
Hey, Major. Just haven't been sleeping well lately. I'm here to get some medic. No problem. What are you doing? And what are you here for, Junior? Well, we're done good. and, so, yeah, running out of Wooten Road. Next week, we stock. Please come back, and I kind of like that's how the way that, that we talk to go. Man, that is definitely an interesting way to be. There ain't other way to buy it. Hey, young master, don't worry. You can ask around Sailume Bay. Wooten root grows by the water. Used as medicine, as locals often dry out and use it dish it. Using Wooten root as medicine is quite the same as using it for. Not sure if that will work for you. Well, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wooten root to make Meridian full patches, right? The kind used for food should be sub. It's just that older Wooten roots are better. You haven't seen them in person before? Can be tricky to identify. Don't mind, I can come with you. Well, thanks, Senior. Let's go then. Okay, well, that certainly is going to be some. Guess joining me Senior, yeah, pretty cool, but that is interesting. Also, we got a couple more developable guys here, so. Okay, well. Oh, the boys are here. Let's go and ask them. Hey there, Dante. Hey there, Mello. Hey, Wines, what brings you to Sailume Bay? Well, I want to buy some Wooten root. You know where I can get it in Sailume Bay? You need Wooten root? We got plenty at home. And my mom tried a bunch, but that stuff's bitter. It's awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Wise, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. It does take what's necessary, Mello. You gotta still take your Wooten root, right? Later near Mellow's place. This box down here. Hold on, let me move those things off the top. Eve! Oh! Ah! Bugs! Watch out, they're centipedes. Whoa! Centipedes, that's not gonna be good. Several giant centipedes land on Mellow's arm. Both Senior Year and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Year brushes centipedes off his. We don't just need to get a tasty bite. Ah, gosh dang. Not long after. Ouch, that big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Wise. It's my fault you got hurt. Just careless. I'm glad you didn't get beaten, young man. Junior, you're quick to right back there. But since you usually live in the city, Probably haven't dealt with these critters. Can't be grabbing centipedes with bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic. Just apply some ointment. You'll be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your raciness. That won't help it recover. And the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it. That will be true. Usually a plaster would help, but I'm not too sure whether or not they have it here. I bet Weiss just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time he tried to grab a centipede with bare hands. That's hardly in bed. Mello, do you happen to have any galls at home? I'm bringing some over. Yeah, just give me a sec. The dashes in house. Show me that one first. I'll patch you up. Then you can put your sleep back down. Yeah? I was wondering earlier why you had in patches. You already mastered the perception test. Now it makes sense. I'm preparing them for your sister once. Cine, can I ask you a favor? Keep everything that happened today from Junior Bell? Don't worry. It's serious. I thought you'd tell me to come clean. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you to just tell the truth. Me? I have a younger sister too. No, there are things that are actually harder to talk about with. Actually, Senior Fufu is the one that I also suggested. I mean, I assume seniors do think alike. Well, you have a little sister? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. I've been too modest in. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those Meridian foe patches all the time back in the day. How I got so good at picking on the right hook. Got them. What the gaze, the claws and scissors. Okay, well, at the very least we're getting patched up, so I think that's cool. As you're talking, Mela comes running back. And first treats your wounds, and then helps you pick up some wood. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Sweepin Temple. Hey Bro Wise, come hang out with us again sometime. We will. That's actually a pretty surprise. I mean, Junior Year never got the spotlight. They can't now accept. That's completely fine. To see that they are actually able to, well, I guess, whoop, Belsia. What is she doing in front? Go and talk to her. Huh? Ah, Wise, where you run off to? I've been looking everywhere for you. You weren't even picking up your phone. Oh, shoot, my phone was on silent. If we did take inventory at home wasn't adding up, take forever to find where your logbook was. It's all good now. Sorry, Junior Bell. It was just a peace herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Wise there and he helped me sort through them. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. Yeah, Poo Poo. Don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. So that Senior Year leaves. Senior Year went to Herbal to get him. Maybe because he's having trouble sleeping. Know about that too? Yeah, I heard of it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Year's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. Why, you guys got medicine together. Didn't you chat about anything during the time? Well, one thing which Senior Year did mention is, and she's also a disciple of Yunkoi Summit. Wow, really? One day Senior Year's sister looks like him. Maybe we'll get a chance to meet her someday. Probably, right? Oh shoot, it's almost time for Fufu's aromatic tutoring class in session. I better get going. Well, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, wait. I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu's the one who should be working hard. Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye. there we go. That's actually a little like side story. There. And I'm all for it. If they actually put on this story. That's pretty cool. So, anyways, that's all time for today. The next time is Zenless Zone Zero. We are going to be going to the results and stuff. So just stay tuned for that. I'm going to try to see if we got a big time where we get. But before that, there are a couple things to handle before we fast. So, excuse me. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys are in daytime, hope you guys have a wonderful day. It's nighttime for you guys though. Hope you guys take care of yourself and get some rest. Until the next stream, Delphin is signing out. Not too sure when the stream is for the next 2 days, but it'll be happening soon. I will catch you guys on the squad side. Alright, yeah.